Hey everybody, welcome back. I'll go ahead and get started here. Sorry I had a super late start. I was talking to my wife there for a little while. My daughter is arriving soon, and probably within the next week or so. And we just needed to plan out and talk about some stuff for a little bit. And also, I finished shooting my 7.10 patch notes analysis. I thought I could shoot it all in one video with the tier list, but the tier list is going to have to be a separate, smaller video, hopefully. So the analysis video is about 1 hour and 30 minutes. And then the tier list video will probably be about 45 minutes. But I've got the Google Doc linked in the description if you want to check that out. I will upload and release the video later tonight after the stream. And then I will record the tier list portion as well, and do that sometime later tonight probably. And I did update all of the itemization in the little mini guides as well, so all of these are fully up to date as of 7.10 in terms of my items recommendation, masteries, matchups, and all that good stuff. So I hadn't done that since the 7.9 release, so I finally went around and did that, and that took a little while to do as well. So you can read about it now if you want to, but then I'll have videos for it coming here pretty soon. Okay, and then I'll also still have upcoming guides that I'm going to do. So I've got a Sona guide, Leona, what do I have? I have several things coming up. I've got Sona, Leona, Nunu, Scion, and then I have sort of a laning and zoning guide, and then a team fight guide, and how to use Redemption and Locket appropriately. So a lot of good stuff coming up that I should be able to get to in the next couple of days. And I think I have a couple of coaching sessions that are pending. As soon as people send me their information, I'll have some more of those. And I just released 2 coaching sessions yesterday.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
I won't be denied.
Now, Sammy is on, but he's playing with one of his school friends, the guy that I've been dueling with the last couple of days. Just a couple of things, too. I'm going to make a code of conduct Google Doc, just to try to be clear about... I think most people know kind of like what's going on with our chat, and we run our chat, Salaguar and I... run our chat a little bit differently than some other gaming channels out there. We try to keep a more pleasant type of environment, and I know sometimes people can be confused about what they should talk about, what they can talk about, and how to talk about different things and stuff like that. So I'm going to try to make a Google Doc that should cover most of that, while still leaving enough discretion to us to sort of figure out what's going on. So it's not like a legally binding document or anything like that. But just to talk about some of the banned words, just sort of explain why they're banned, why we don't, like those words here. So, I always try to strike a balance between, allowing people to feel like they can be themselves and talk about things the way they want to talk about it, and, that type of thing. But at the same time, trying to create a chat environment that is welcoming for a diverse group of people, because we have people from around the world, all kinds of different genders, nationalities, races, political persuasions, all that kind of stuff, who come in here. We have thousands of people from around the world come in and watch the stream every night, and so we just try to create a cool and welcoming environment. And especially because I actively read most of the chat as much as I can while I'm playing, some etiquette stuff for me also is in there. So I'll make a document that sort of outlines a bunch of that stuff. Because somebody had emailed me last night after the stream and had said that I had missed some of the stuff in chat, that, it was getting kind of dark there for a little bit apparently in chat, and I wasn't keeping up with it. I don't remember if Salaguara was still here or not. He might have been, but I mean, he's a human being too. He may have been in the bathroom, or he may have had to go to sleep, or just passed out or something, who knows. But apparently people were implying some kind of pedophilia or like abusing women or something like that in the chat. I don't remember. I didn't see it, but someone emailed me and sent me a very long post that was sort of detailing sort of what was going on there, and I can't confirm or deny. You know, who said what, or like how it went down, or like who was joking or what. I didn't have any context for that, but you know, even in jest, you can't bring that kind of stuff into the chat. It's just not. But not only, like, the thing is, like, even if some of that stuff is in jest, like, it normalizes that type of behavior and makes it think that it's like,
recommend skipping.
Okay to talk about that, you know, type of stuff to some extent. And you know, there is a common saying, and I'm not sure that I completely subscribe to this, but you know, people will say that behind every joke there's a little, at least a shred of truth. And so, you know, I just want to be clear that, you know, I try to make this relatively a family-friendly channel. You know, if someone cusses every now and then, or someone wants to, you know, have some kind of like very subtle sexual illusion or something like that every now and then, that's, you know, whatever, that's fine. Or they talk about drinking a little bit, not in huge detail, or smoking, or, you know, something, that's fine. You know, but, you know, types of things about abusing women or pedophilia or, you know, things like that are obviously not cool. So, you know, I'll try to cover that in some of, even in jest. And so I'll try to cover some of that. And I know that I may have, I don't remember, I didn't intend to start up the conversation like that, but I was just kind of talking with Sammy and just kind of reminiscing about high school, and we were talking about some teachers that were too strict. I don't know what that has to do with pedophilia, but I guess because I was talking to this kid, and people, you know, he said that he was 15 or roughly thereabouts on stream before, and I don't remember, but he was talking about how he thought that some of his teachers were too strict with their social justice stuff or whatever, and we were having a snicker about some of it. And but anyways, I'll try to clarify the code of conduct, but we do that just to be a welcoming environment, because there aren't many welcoming environments like that, and I think that's why we have so many you know, wonderful women that come out and participate in the chat and enjoy the channel every night, is because we host a much more welcoming environment than a lot of other gaming streams out there, and we want to continue that. So I'm not trying to make it like too much of a puffy cloud, safe space, you know, type of thing, but just be a reasonable, like, respectful human being in the chat. Like, that's all that we're asking. And most people do this the vast majority of the time. It was just, apparently last night, maybe it got a little bit out of hand at times, and I just didn't realize it. I'm just gonna go with Janna here.
The Tempest is at your command.
So I don't want to, once again, I don't want to be the fun police, but I do want to be the, you know, just don't make people feel uncomfortable, like too much police. And I know that, you know, I highly suspect that most people who were saying these types of things last night were not sincere. They did not actually, you know, like, condone abusing women. They don't actually condone pedophilia. You know, maybe they're just trying to be edgy or get attention, or we're saying it tongue-in-cheek or in jest or something like that. I don't know. But, you know, we can't do that. We can't do that in here. So, once again, I don't want to be the fun police, but you know, I want people to have a good time and feel like they can be themselves. But just try not to push too many envelopes in here. It's just, because there's a lot of people that just do not want to hear about that kind of stuff. Anyways, let me log in here really quick. Sorry for the diversion, but that's just something that somebody brought to my attention that I wasn't aware of last night, and I'll try to be more vigilant about that kind of stuff as much as I can. You know, I am playing and I can't watch the chat all the time, but once again, I can't confirm or deny any of what was said in the email, so I'm not, you know, they did mention specific names, but like I said, I can't confirm or deny it, because I wasn't there, so I'm just saying it to everybody. Just don't. Just don't. Don't push too many envelopes, don't be edgy, please. And it's not just about, you know, offending sensitive people or whatever. It's okay. We'll go into that. It's about setting a precedent and trying to be, you know, a relatively professionalized, like, not adult in sort of the pornographic way, but adult in terms of the, like, not even, I don't really like the term maturity. It's just being a decent human being, just talking about stuff that's like reasonable, like polite conversation. And like I said, I'll try to define that a little more closely when I can, whenever I get a little bit of time tonight. I'll make a Google Doc about sort of a code of conduct type of stuff. And I don't want to be the fun police, but at the same time, I think most people know what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Paxter? And we'll get Sammy back in here in a little bit. He's playing with one of his buddies from school, which is completely understandable. So we'll get him back in here. So what's up, Paxter, Yannick, Squeakers? And like I said, sorry I'm late. I had to talk with my wife about some stuff, and I wanted to finish doing the patch notes video, and I had a bunch of stuff going on today. What's up? X3 13. What's up, Dean? Fung, Joseph. What's up, Tetsu? I'm glad you stayed up a little bit. Do I believe in UFOs? I believe that it's highly probable that there is some other thing out there in the universe that we would consider life.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, starting off hot again tonight, I suppose.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
In harmony.
That's right, Tetsu. I know, Wild Boy. I know everything that I just said is common sense to most people, but I know that even some of the great viewers that we have in here, a lot of the time, some of the great viewers that we have in here all the time, you know, that are wonderful. I know that they've talked on here about, you know, struggling with depression or substance abuse or other things like that before, and sometimes, you know, they just get a little edgy for whatever reason, and, you know, we want to keep them around. I do want to welcome, you know, everybody, even people with dissenting views or unpopular views and stuff like that. So, you know, it is a little more complicated with some people than others, but I know it is common sense to a lot of people, but I try to spell it out. Let me see. So anyways, UFO stuff, I'm not sure about UFOs as defined as the way that we see them in movies and stuff like that, but I do think that some sort of life probably exists somewhere out there, although I'm not sure if we found that or not. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think there's a grand conspiracy, if that's what that question's getting at. Do I believe in unicorns? No. I look Amish. My wife said that. I really don't want to have to... I'm going to have to exhaust because of that ignite. Hey, thanks, Nilo. I appreciate it.
Upon the wind.
I agree. Basically with what Wild Boy said, just statistically it seems virtually impossible that some combination of elements running into each other over the course of a almost infinite universe, you're not going to get something that is conscious at some point, somewhere, somehow. Although, whether or not we'll ever actually find it, you know, that's another... I mean, it's probably like similar to looking for a very specific grain of sand in all of the beaches on Earth. That type of stuff. Like, could you find that grain of sand? Yeah. But it's probably very well hidden in a very large place. But I don't think there, you know, there aren't rules that strictly forbid it. I mean, we exist. I don't think so. Anyways, I mean, I'm not an expert in the area. It's just, like, statistically, it seems like it's impossible for there not to be, like, something out there that's conscious. But, like I said, I don't think that that necessarily means anything. It doesn't change my perspective on the universe at all.
Breathlessly.
First blood.
You know, we'll just have to see what happens. So she's not that far behind in CS. Jinx is missing a lot of open CS. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, everybody beats Vayne early. Like, Vayne is still a very underpowered champion right now. Like, she's okay at breaking tanks, but she's not even that much better at breaking them than you would think. Like, a good crit build, Zyra or Draven or even Jinx, all of these champions will also break tanks if they have enough peel. So yeah, I mean, I think Jinx is still, or Vayne is still very underpowered. Especially if she goes Blade Ruin King, which I assume this person probably will. But, you know, we have a Riven on our team, we have a Sejuani on our team. And I do help her out with damage because of my AD shield at some point. But
With ease.
the planet full of Oprahs. That'd be fine. I think Oprah's fine. I don't know. I don't want to get, like I said, I don't want to get too political about Oprah or whatever, but, you know, he's fine. Although I do think a diversity of opinions is important. But I think, in theory, I think Oprah's probably a pretty good person. As far as I know, I don't know her secrets. Everyone has secrets, but... yeah, I mean, she is a... in theory, she's a Bork champ, but I still think that building a crit build on Vayne is really good. That's how people built her in December. She was actually good for a small window there in December. When the other 80 carries were bad. When she got, like, Infinity Edge.
An enemy has been slain.
Ten? She's gonna flash, probably. Oh god.
Upon the wind.
Wow, I thought she had both of her summoners. Is it pushing in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's pushing towards us. If you just count the minions, you can tell where it's going to push. Obviously, the side with more more stuff will push more. To be very articulate. Hey, thanks for the sub. Think maybe it is pushing into them. I don't know. It's roughly even. Yeah, Riven's doing well. Hey, I think Riven is very good on this patch. I talk about this in my patch notes. I don't fully understand like everything they said about Riven, but once they start talking about things like improving auto attack and ability animation cancels and stuff like that, that's usually a really big deal for some champions that are highly technical, like Riven. So they did that with Renekton last patch, and Renekton got a lot better.
As you wish.
He's still, I don't know, I still think he's a little outclassed by some of the other ones, but with Riven in particular, if you start changing and making her combos a lot easier, that's because, like, the thing about Riven, she's really powerful. Her numbers are extremely high. She does a ton of damage. The only problem is she's very, very difficult to play at a top level. Very hard. She might be one of the hardest champions in the game, because you have to cancel a lot of her animations to get the maximum out of her. If you don't know what that is, if you're new to the game, don't worry about it. Just don't play champions that require that unless you're an expert in mechanics. But yeah, she's one of the more difficult champions in the game to play correctly. And making it easier to do that is going to increase her damage a lot for the average Riven player out there. So yeah, a good Riven now even an average ribbon will be a lot better. So the top end ribbons, I'm not sure if it'll help them out a lot. I think it probably still will. But anyways, yeah, she's going Bork. Yeah, I saw that. That they're nerfing the Bork. Which I was like, thank God. I talked about that in my newest patch notes videos. I was like, please, will people just quit building it? I think they will after next patch. What they're going to do, what it looks like, is they're going to make it the passive cut in half for ranged champions. So it's only going to shred 4% of current health instead of 8 for ranged champions. And that should be the nail in the coffin. Please. Like, Riot was trying to tell people not to build at this patch when they buffed crit.
Upon the wind.
Shut down.
But people still aren't listening, and so next patch, it's definitely going to happen. I think that Death's Dance will be the replacement for it. I think Death's Dance is already extremely good on Lucian. I think it would be good on Zyra, and I think it's really good on Draven. That's what Sammy builds on Draven, and I like it a lot. You get your lifesteal. A lot of people like lifesteal because it's kind of like a it's a really good sort of just oops item to have. So if you take some bad trades in lane, it gives you that sustain. People like sustain in lane. So you still get your Vamp Scepter, you still get your sustain, but you get 40 more AD, and you get 10% cooldown, which is nice, and you get that 30% shield, which is a really big deal. It's not a shield really, but like 30-second damage delay, which is very, very, or 3-second damage delay, which is very, very good if you have a shielder or a healer on your team, because that gives me more time to get another shield off to save them. So it just buys time. And it buys the AD carry time to lifesteal more. So I think Death's Dance will be the replacement on a lot of champions. And I think that's definitely a win. For me, that's a huge win, because that's going to make Janna much, much better. It's going to make Lulu better. It's going to make a lot of the good utility supports a lot better. I probably need to start shielding the tower at this point, because she's just not even hitting them.
Shut down.
But yeah, I think it's going to be Death's Dance. And you get lifesteal off of abilities also, which a lot of people don't like respect enough. That's a huge deal. On someone like Zyra, whenever you E and do a ton of damage, that's going to do a lot of lifesteal. Got him. There we go. Yeah, don't dive, Janna. But yeah, so I think that the new build on a lot of AD carries, I think it'll be great on Lucian, because then his Q's gonna lifesteal, his ultimate's gonna lifesteal. All of this stuff that doesn't lifesteal right now with actual lifesteal will gain lifesteal off of Death's Dance. So I think it's gonna be really good. I think it'll be good on Lucian, Zyra, Draven, maybe Twitch. I think Twitch needs lifesteal in lane, probably, so probably on Twitch. I don't know about Caitlyn, but it'll certainly be everywhere, probably, once people figure out how good it is. I think it'll be like Death's Dance into some attack speed item into Infinity Edge will be the standard. Hey, thanks, Zonta. I appreciate it.
With ease.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess we'll just get some of this stuff. I really wanted to get mobility boots, but this tower's going to be gone. No, Ali did ult. His ult's not as powerful as it used to be. It's only 50% damage reduction now. That's part of the reason why I haven't been playing him as much. It used to be 70 at level 1, but now it's only 50. Yeah, Alistar is going way too hard. Well, he wasn't expecting me to shield the tower. He thought Jinx would kill the tower in time for him to do that. But I shielded the tower first to keep it up so that Jinx couldn't kill it fast enough. And then I was just blocking Jinx from hitting the Vayne.
Upon the wind.
They've got 2 towers. It feels like we're really far ahead, but we're not. Like, they are about to take all 3 of our towers, and we're nowhere close on their towers. So we're actually behind.
Has been slain.
Sort of. Sort of. We're about even. She's got to dodge that rocket, man. And this is why you can't really play Vayne. Because if you get hit by anything, it's a fail. Like, so a really good Vayne could be decent into this matchup. Not amazing, but like okay. And the reason is, Vayne can knock back Alistar with her E, and when he tries to go in and headbutt. But she's not doing that, and she can roll to dodge Jinx's rocket. But she rolled into the rocket, so... It's the same thing as Ezreal. It's like, in theory, yes, she can be good, but you just can't get hit by anything, because she's very, very vulnerable. And she doesn't do as much burst damage. She has... It takes her time to actually damage people, especially if she doesn't build the crit build, so... It looks like she's not doing it, so she's just not going to do damage. Now, like... Infinity Edge, Phantom Dancer Vayne actually does quite a bit of burst if she crits. So I guess she would go Static Shiv, Infinity Edge Vayne. Can do quite a bit of damage. That was what people were building back in December, but I think now it's...
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna have to help him wave clear.
As you wish.
Box. Riz.
With ease.
Yeah, Riven's going off. She's good. I thought Riven has been good all patch. I think all the fighters are good. I think people, if they... I think Death's Dance, like Hydra on Riven, could be really good. I mean, I'm not a Riven expert, but that double lifesteal is so good on Fiora. I have tried that out. Even though I suck with Fiora, you know, I just haven't played enough games, and I just don't have the mechanics yet to play Fiora correctly. But I see the potential when I actually pull off some really good combos and some good fights.
An ally has been slain.
They kill... Okay, they killed him. I do think the double lifesteal can be huge. Like, the penetration build's alright, but... I don't want to get killed by Graves, so I gotta be really careful. But even just putting that shield on the Riven gives her so much extra AD. I don't know, the lethality build's alright, but I really think that the, Death's Dance... somewhere in that build. I mean, maybe not first item. I don't know why they don't get Hydra. It seems like that would fit perfectly with her combo. Like, you could just pull it in there really quickly while you're doing your rotation. But, I think double lifesteal on a lot of those bruisers would be pretty good. I think Darius is actually really good, especially with, Death's Dance. Like, I think you could see, like, Cleaver, Death's Dance, Darius be really, really strong.
With ease.
Ardent Sensor is good on Janna. I just think that a lot of times there are better items. Like, it'd be a nice third item or something. I think Redemption's definitely first, and then after that, like, you could go Ardent Sensor, but you can also go Mikhail's, which I'm coming to like more and more. That 20% extra shielding is a big deal. Somebody, hello, like, it's Drake.
An enemy has been slain.
ult just came off cooldown. How did Riven die? Like, what? See, if she had lifesteal right there, she would have completely crushed him. Because Death's Dance, she heals off of all of her moves in her combo. So not just her autos, but all of her Q moves, her stun, everything would heal her with Death's Dance. I mean, she typically would get a Bloodthirster. That's what she would get in the past. I don't know why people have gone away from that build. But Bloodthirster was really good on her, and I think Death's Dance would be even better than Bloodthirster. Round 2, let me see. Nice, good job, Senor. I have considered a Discord, but
Upon the wind.
I don't know. I might eventually do it. I don't know. That could be too distracting if I'm in the Discord while I'm trying to play. It's already distracting enough, like looking at chat every now and then, but if I hear everything that everybody's saying, like... I hate Wukong so much. I really do. Isn't there Riven? She just used her stun. I feel like Riven could have killed him. Well, they're gaining on us. I mean, if Wukong, like, has the luxury of chasing me all the way through our tier 2 and flashing to kill me, and they still win, that's a problem.
As you wish.
Hey, what's up, Connie-chan? And I prefer having everyone centralized around YouTube also. But, I mean, I know some people, like, y'all can have your own Discord if you want to set that up. I just don't think that I could be in there, like, listening to everybody at once, you know? That's another thing. When you have, like, 200 people in a channel, and everybody's trying to talk at once, that can be really sort of agitating. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just for me, but for everybody else. Like, you can't follow anyone's conversation. Whereas when it's chat, everyone can talk at once, and it's not a problem. Like, if you want to say something, just say it whenever you want. And then, you know, I can read through all the comments. Whereas before, you would have to, like, wait your turn to say something. And if I can't answer it right away, or if people are talking over each other, then I would have to ask people to repeat it. Whereas in chat, I can just go back and read it.
Upon the wind. Breathlessly.
Yes. Well, Janna's shield, like, the damage from Janna's shield itself doesn't scale with Fire Dragon, but the extra AD that you put on somebody else, that does scale with Fire Dragon. So basically, yes. So that 40 AD that she gives does get on a champion, does get modified by Fire Dragon. Just like any other item would modify it.
Upon the wind.
How? What? Hope they're not Baroning. We do have wards on Baron. I really don't think they are. Heal him up a little bit. Come on. God. Wow, did that crit? What the hell is the Sejuani building? Oh, she went Frozen Fist first item. Well, that's really good on your main tank. Okay. Well, I mean, if Sejuani builds like that, maybe she's not overpowered. Vayne, don't even start, buddy. You've died 6 times. Why is it always the worst performing person always has the biggest mouth on the team? I don't get it. I mean, I get it. They're just really mad and trying to displace blame, but... I mean, I'm pretty upfront when I make mistakes. Like, I know that people like to critique me sometimes for, you know, critiquing the play of other people, but I think I'm pretty upfront and fair about how I critique my own play when I mess up, too. She's gonna turn around and pop this Vayne, probably. She's gonna wait till my shield's down. Really, she has Ghost? I mean, we might as well at least get him to pop his ult. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, we got him. Let's get this.
Swiftly.
Oh, now Jinx is here. Guess Riven's going back top. Okay, that's fine. Let's just back up. I don't think we can beat her. Okay. Well, now she does have her gargoyle plate, so that's... Now she's tanky. God. What the f... Holy... What? Damn, I should have exhausted her faster. I don't even think I could get close enough to exhaust her. I was like double crit. I was like crit, crit, dead. Yeah, Vayne, she does real damage, man. Vayne's like, oh my god, a champion does damage. Yeah, I should have I'm just gonna have to exhaust her immediately every time if I have it. Just use everything I possibly have. Because if she gets 2 crits in a row, I'm just dead.
An ally has been slain.
As you wish.
It's like a 25% chance that she does that if she has 50% crit. Which I guess she has more than that. She's got... How much crit does she have? 25?
Swift.
55? Okay, 85, yeah. So, I mean, she basically is going to crit on every shot at this point. So I guess she probably had like a 70% chance to do that. But yeah, I just have to exhaust her immediately. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's a donation noise, actually. I'll have to look and see what that's about. So I'll give you a shout out after the stream. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, I thought that was the monkey coming in. Oh, careful, Riven. Nice. Alright, Riven. If I can just keep Riven up. Does she have lifesteal yet? She still has no lifesteal. Come on, man. That's good. I mean, I have considered rushing Redemption. Yeah, that's the build that I used to do, but you're priced into getting it now. I talk about that a lot in my 7.9 video. Yeah, I guess I'll just get Ardent Sensor at this point. Or Ardent Sensor next.
Swiftly.
Yeah, so basically you have to buy Sightstone. And then you have to buy the tier 2 item to get more gold to get your extra point.
As you wish.
Extra skill point. And then it's only 250 more to buy Eye of the Oasis. So you kind of just have to buy it. For the extra ward alone is worth it. I mean, you can just keep the level 1 coin, but I don't like that build anymore. Because, I mean, the extra skill point is definitely worth the investment. You have to play a little bit more cautious with this build. I guess I should buy Locket. I'll buy Locket next. That would help a lot against Annie. No, we don't have Vayne. So yeah, I mean, that's the build that I used to do. But now I think you just have to go for the quest items on everybody, basically. They're just too good. Yeah, Locket's still great. Woo! God, she really, really needs lifesteal. No, don't! Vayne! What?!
Enemy quadra kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, that saved the game because she wanted that Penta so bad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Graves is bot. We kind of have to go for this. Guys, get in here, get in here. I'll ward it. Jesus. Alright. Well, that'll buy us a little bit of time.
In harmony.
The freeload champion, if you're really serious, especially if you're in bronze and silver, and you really want to just like carry yourself 1v9 to get just massive elo, you need to learn how to play Master Yi and play a lot of Master Yi. Honestly. That's the easiest way to do it. He's rarely banned, he's rarely picked, and he just massacres people. Like, he is one of the champions that can 1v9. Says Wani can be pretty good too, but I can't get in there. Oh, we got him. Nice. I couldn't flash in to exhaust the Vayne. The Riven did a pretty good job.
The tempest is upon me.
Zyra, shut your mouth.
With ease.
All right. Actually, I'm just gonna keep pink wards.
Swiftly.
I kept Xerath alive. I kept everyone alive except for the Riven that was diving their back line, and it's expected she's probably gonna die. Doing that.
Breathlessly.
Like, you can't ult Wu immediately when he goes in like that, because this has happened to me a lot. I hate Wukong when I go against him. Because even if I ult, as soon as he shows up, while he's getting knocked backward, if he presses ult, it knocks me out of my ult. So it'll blow him backwards, but it won't do any healing. And then he just rolls back in and gets people anyways. So I have to lock it his initial hit. Start Redemption. Shield. Back up. If I get knocked up, I need to wait until I land, and then I ult. It'll knock him back and heal, because the heal is just as important as the knockback, if not more. Probably more important than the knockback.
Swiftly.
Okay, good. Now we just need a couple more fights, and I think we can do it. It'd be nice if Xerath had a Banshee's Veil, you know, against Annie. Why don't people build that item? It's so good! It just completely hoses Annie. Like, big time. Okay, Vayne finally got a GA, so maybe they'll waste some resources killing her.
As you wish. Swiftly. Breathlessly.
Yeah, but they won't backdoor. They don't have teleport or anything like they're not gonna get there. Okay, well, we got one. Need Riven. Okay, Riven's TPing in. Where is she? Oh, she's right there. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, it's fine.
In harmony.
Jesus, get out, guys. Please, are we going to give him Baron? Riot, just disable buffs. After 30 minutes, please. Good luck, Korean man. Alright, I'm still going to stick with just getting a bunch of these. And
Upon the wind.
we get this for some extra healing. Or some extra shielding, rather. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm going to switch out and get finish Ardent Sensor as my last item eventually, but we need vision control around Baron. Super dangerous to do this right now.
The storm approaches.
Okay. Well, skill's alright. Yeah, Vayne's doing some damage. Well, I finally, like, once I get Locket, plus my ultimate, plus Redemption, it's just really hard for them to burst through. And, like, I can heal through Wukong, basically. I can heal through Annie. And once Wukong doesn't have his ult anymore, and Annie doesn't have her ult, they're done. OP.GG solo queue MMR is an estimation of your MMR. Yeah, Vayne ended up doing some decent damage kind of by the end. I mean, the real reason that we won this is Ribbon finally got a GA. Sejuani finally got some tank items, and then I got Redemption and Locket, and that was basically it. I mean, Zyra was able to snipe out and finish off a couple of people, which is good too. But I think the big one was these two just actually got a little bit tanky. Okay, what was that donation? Soraka AD mid? Really? You want me to play AD Soraka? Alright. I mean, I appreciate the donation. There is a moderator. I'm not sure if he's logged in right now. Hey, Frederick. Yeah, I played Karma 3 or 4 times yesterday, I think. I do play Karma sometimes. I think Maokai support's okay. Alright, well, if you want to see AD Soraka, I mean, I think that AP Soraka middle could actually be decent. But we'll do it. We'll do it in a normal. It's hard to get mid lane. We'll play something else fun if I don't get it, though. Is autofill protected? I can't remember. It is. Okay, so I'm guaranteed to get at least middle or... If I say support, I'll probably get support. I could say middle or top. Those are probably the 2 most popular roles. And if I get top, I can practice Rumble or Fiora or something. I mean, people, you know, however people want to donate, that's fine. Whatever people want to see. It's just like... I mean, you're basically paying to watch me lose a game really, really badly. Like, if it's Urgot with Cleanse Ghost and, or like Soraka AD middle. But I'll do it. Whatever people want to see. Because who donated that? Confirm for me that you want. Who was that? Dr. Vu.
Playtime's over.
I won't be denied.
Happy to sit this one out.
No cure for fools.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ban Ari. Wait, Ari's banned. Okay, we're banning Kassadin then. Huh. It is fun if we win. Okay. Alright, I'll do AP then. If you'll let me do AP, I'm gonna do AP. I mean, AD can work. It's just like the thing is she has no AD ratios on anything. I think AP Soraka mid is actually, like, kind of viable. Dang, I need to go get a drink here in a second. And thanks for subbing, Winner, Dr. Vu's been subbed. Thanks for the donation, Dr. Vu, Miguel, Cleveland, J Noobs, and our good friend from this country that speaks this language. I can't speak that, unfortunately. I can't read that. I do have more chalk, yeah, I need to do it. Oh, someone asked if I could, like, repeat the questions. Maybe. That'd take a lot of speaking if I try to answer all of them and repeat them all. AP Malachi can be okay. I think a lot of times how I answer the question rhetorically, it's... You can kind of figure out what was asked, but maybe sometimes not.
Let me guide you.
Yeah, she's not much of a TP'er. I could go barrier. These guys are so mad. I think that's fine. Yeah, wind speakers is fine too. talk about girlfriend. I could do Google Translate. I probably won't talk about past girlfriends tonight. Totally tripped. It's a donation game. On hit Kennen. Yeah, but Kennen has something that procs with his on hit. Like, the reason that like attack speed Kennen works is because that increases the amount of charges that he gets, and he can just keep stun walking people. Like, that's why on hit Kennen works. It's because he has an on hit thing that happens. Like, Soraka doesn't have any special functionality with on hit, and her attack speed is really slow. Kennen's actually scales pretty decently with attack speed. His base is kind of high, I think. I don't understand what the guacamole means, man. I don't need to troll them and say that my brother picked it. I think this is actually a thing that you could do. Yeah, I don't need to lie to him this time. It's something they should be okay with in a normal game. Yeah, this is a donation game. Guys, if you ever see anything that's like ridiculous, there's a 99.9% chance it's a donation game in a normal. If it seems like it's something that, like, if there's no way he would actually play that in a ranked game, then that's probably why.
Gracefully.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna max our star call. We're gonna get at least 3 in lane.
To Summoner's Rift.
We'll probably get definitely Leandre's. We don't need Rylai's. We already have a slow.
30 seconds until
What
minions
we'll get.
spawn.
Maybe Leandre's. I don't think we'll need a Morello. We might need a Morello.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, I know what guacamole is. I guess I just don't understand the
Every step, a new journey.
the illusion or the humor or whatever behind it.
I lend my aid.
Maybe just like Death Cap. I don't know. I mean, Andre's Death Cap Void Staff, something like that. Maybe I will need a Morello. I'm not really sure.
To heal and protect.
I mean, if I want to go something more defensive, I guess I could do like Rylai's if I wanted to go for more Mogs. Oh, Spirit Visage. Yeah, Spirit Visage would be good. Damn, suck at last hitting. Jesus. Ah!
The whole world in balance. What must be done?
What? Did someone seriously freaking AFK? Wow, these kids AFK'd. I mean, this is the problem. If you pick something that's really far out there, like... I mean, I like the donation, but there are just going to be kids that rage out and will just, like, not play the game, period. I don't need the E, guys. It does virtually nothing. Like, I'll get 1 point in it. What is on this? Well, I'm still autofill protected, so hopefully I get it. No, I'm absolutely 100% not doing it in ranked, Andrew. I know people like to watch me lose ELO, but I do enough of that on my own. You have to bring your A game to ranked. And it's just... No, it's not right to do that to other people in ranked. I don't know, a bunch of skins I don't really care about. I don't remember what I got in my store. It was like, stuff I already have skins for. I mean, Mukai could be okay, but they're gonna nerf it again, probably. I'm probably not gonna spend RP on it, though. I mean, what happened is some of these kids were, I know they do it to me, man, but that doesn't make it right for me to do it to them. I know I get trolled in ranked sometimes, but that doesn't mean that I want to troll other people in ranked. I'm not of the eye for an eye philosophy. I try to treat people better than they would treat me most of the time, as much as I can. Like, I think that, you know, even the golden rule, treat people as you want to be treated, that's not even far enough. You need to treat people how they want to be treated. You need to treat people better than they would treat you. Yes.
We're practicing lectures for our daughter in the audience.
That's right. I'm just gonna show our daughter League of Legends clips, and she'll learn everything she needs to know about life.
But, you know, I could have been playing your video clips at my uterus this whole time.
Yeah.
At night or something.
You still can, yeah. Just fall asleep with your phone, like just streaming my vids, like right next to your stomach. Hi.
But it's not. It's not. It's not a bar. It's mint. Not minty enough to make it taste.
That's right. Sadie doesn't usually like minty things. You wanna let her smell the toothpaste? Let her smell your toothbrush. Not really reacting.
No.
She doesn't like it.
You understand what the face looks like?
Huh?
You understand what the face looks like?
What Sadie's face looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they can see her.
They know the minty smell face.
Oh.
If she smells something weird.
Oh, no, I don't have anything minty.
You want it?
Leave her alone.
No, okay, never mind. I might demonstrate it for them.
I need to go get something to drink here in a minute.
Use one of your 18 cups to fill it with water.
Could. Yeah, I've got the Muppet blanket here
Yeah.
to attract her.
Gee.
The microfiber wasn't enough.
Cat trap.
The cat trap, yeah, she likes it. Really soft. I need to ban, Marie, I guess. Alright, love you.
Playtime's over.
I won't be denied.
No, she's not black really. She's like dark. She's like black and tan with a white underchin. She's not like a solid black. She's a large cat. My wife is fond of large girls. She's got this cat, a little 14-pounder here. Then apparently
Now I'm angry.
our baby is estimated to weigh like somewhere between 10 and 11 pounds at least.
Briny deep.
Something to the... I can kind of read that, Fernandez. I assume you're probably explaining the situation to somebody in Spanish. Let's see. Huh. Oh. Oh, I see. You're translating it for me. That's cool. No, I mean, people could donate for whatever they want. I enjoy playing it. Look, I enjoy playing the games. It's not that I don't enjoy them. I really do, and I'm very grateful for the donations. Just sometimes it can be hard, you know, it depends on how obscure the champion is and the role. Like, mid is a hard role to get. So, for example, I got pretty lucky that I got mid twice. But, like, what if I wasn't auto-full protected and, you know, I had to go top 3 times in a row before I could go mid? I had to play those games out, and then I go mid, and then someone, like, leaves like they just did because they're mad that I'm playing something weird. Or if we get, like, 3 people that dodge in a row because I'm playing something weird, then that, you know, takes up a lot of stream time. As a mid lane. But hopefully these people will be chill with it. So I like doing it. It's just something like mid lane in particular. If it's something really obscure mid lane, it can be challenging. Like support, usually people have a lot more leniency. If you play something really weird in support, you know, some people don't like it, but at least they're like, well, whatever. You know, the support sucks anyways. You know, that's what they're going to be thinking. Who cares? We'll let them play their, you know, Garen support or something. So there's a little bit more leeway with support, I think. But I'll do whatever. Just hopefully we get a good game this time where people won't trip. Like, what happened last time is there were, like, 3 or 4 friends, probably. They probably all reported me. There were 3 or 4 friends, and, you know, they didn't like that I picked Soraka middle. And so one of them just intentionally just, like, AFK'd out of the game. So they didn't use their dodge, but they got a loss. And a lever buster. So they'd rather get a lever buster than a dodge. Because it's a normal. Huh. I mean, people do come to normals to practice stuff, but I mean, I legit think that Soraka AP middle, like, it's probably not the most, you know, game-breaking champion, but I think that it is viable. Karen support. Classic Riven support. Probably not too, probably not anytime too soon. Any tips because I'm playing support? Okay, so look your bronze. I mean, if you're new to the game or you're new to playing support, I would highly recommend just playing Soraka. You know, Soraka or Sona. Janna's also pretty good. If you want an AP support, I think Zyra can be good. She's a bit harder to play. Brand can also be okay. Janna mid game. 10 to 11 pound baby, yeah. Hey Sienna, I don't have a Discord server. People keep asking for that. I'll see if I can set one of those up soon. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I mean, if people want to talk in there, I can set that up. If certain people want to go in there to talk and create little rooms and stuff, I don't know. Maybe Celaguara could help manage that. He already does enough, though. I'm not sure if that's a reasonable request to ask of him. Because I can't moderate that while I'm playing. There's no way I can't listen to all of that going on while I'm playing. It would be too distracting, probably. I mean, people were welcome to set up their own Discord server. Like I said, one thing is I'm a little hesitant to kind of put my brand on it to say it's like the Discord server for my channel, and then if people go in there and, you know, things kind of get out of hand, I could be, you know, people could think I'm like associated with what was going on in there for some reason. Like, just for instance, I doubt, but like in an extreme case or something, let's say that like someone was talking about drug deals or human trafficking, or, you know, just some other like illegal like child porn or some other just like crazy stuff in there, and it gets reported and somehow it gets associated with me. Like, I could get in trouble because I'm not going to be able to monitor what's going on in there, and it would have my name on it as a brand. So if I can't moderate it,
This is my path.
and it's associated with me, then that's probably not a good thing. Like I said, I don't think that would happen, but you know, I'm kind of leaving it to the wind. I mean, what if a troll comes in here, figures out that we have a Discord and that's associated with my name, and goes in there and just starts saying all kinds of crazy stuff? Oh, I'm middle.
To heal and protect.
Okay, so I missed the first wave there. Whatever, it'll be fine. But yeah, I can't, you know, it's unfortunate that I have to be like that, but at the same time, I think people kind of understand. Hopefully. I mean, maybe I can do a Discord, but like I said, unless Aguara wants to moderate that, which maybe he does. I mean, who knows? Okay, I just need to push him in. See if I can actually last hit here. He's going to be a little bit ahead of me. Okay, Lee sends up there. Damn it, I really can't last hit. So bad. Did I seriously not get either one of those? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally got one.
This is my path.
This is why I support, guys. I cannot last hit. I have no practice last hitting. Okay.
Be at peace.
Gotta be a little careful of a gank here. Sometimes people say crazy stuff even right here when we're moderating, you know, we have to ban people. Not all the time, but, you know, enough. People might be wondering why I'm leveling W. That's for mid-game team fights. So yeah, I can't use it on myself in lane, but when we try to fight for dragon or towers or something, like, I still want to be able to use that. Because that's one of her most powerful things is her healing, so... Well, that, I mean, like, because I can't last hit, that's not why I support, but that's a consequence of me supporting for, like, 4 years. Is that I have, like, virtually no mechanics in terms of last hitting. I am lagging a little bit here for some reason. It just, this always happens around midnight. It's so weird. Like, does someone hack my router at midnight in my neighborhood or something? Does someone just, like, break in? I have no idea, but it's bizarre. But it's like, it's almost always around midnight. Let me hook him up a little bit here with a heal. He can maybe invade or something. Because why not? Yeah, if Celigora wants to moderate it, or like maybe after the stream or something, I could go in there and like do a Discord or something. I don't know. I'll see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I can't stop you guys from setting up your own Discords if you want to chat with each other in there. They're free, I think. I mean, I don't know exactly how Discord works, but like the problem is just putting my name on it if I can't moderate it, as I said before. I'm always very careful this day and age because everybody's so litigious. Like, I could, in theory, potentially get sued if like some crazy stuff was going on, and it was my brand, and I didn't try to moderate it. It's kind of like with teaching. To some extent, they make us watch videos about this all the time. And it's sad that this is the kind of world that we live in or something, but like if you are seen as a leader of anything and any of your like supposed subordinates misbehave, then you could be held liable for that. So for example, like if some of my students in my class were talking about I don't remember. If they were just saying something that would be like illegal on campus, like even in theory, if they talk about drinking and it's reasonable that I know they're underage and they're telling me they're going to go out to drink, like in theory, if I don't report that to somebody, now I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear it because I'm not gonna tell all my students like that. But like in theory, well, I guess we'll put those back. Okay, we'll do this, and the pink. That's fine. I'm gonna miss a little bit here, but in theory, I could get in trouble for that. Or if someone is saying something like, you know, they're gonna do something illegal or whatever, like I could get in trouble with that. Or if someone says they want to hurt themselves or hurt somebody else, like I have to turn that in. But yeah, it's just the kind of world we live in. Like if a bartender serves a drunk person, that person goes out and gets into an accident. The drunk person could be held liable for a lot of stuff. Like they could be like an accessory to murder or something like that if they kill somebody in that car wreck. So whether or not that's ethical, you know, people can decide how they feel about that. But that's just the kind of world that we live in.
Double kill.
Whereas leaders are very, very responsible most of the time for what goes on before. Now, don't get too political. I know people could make cracks about various political entities not always being responsible for things they say and do. But in general, you know, most leaders are held responsible. And I would be seen as a leader because I'm the owner of the channel if it was associated with my name. Okay, so we just want to keep pushing in. I mean, he's crushing me on CS because I'm not great at CSing. But I do have really good teamfight presence later. I mean, Soraka middle was a thing for like a hot minute there. I guess it was probably a couple of seasons ago. God. Fortunately, we're against this GP and he just wants to farm off with us, which is not great for later on because he's probably going to outscale me. But I don't know, though. Soraka scales pretty hard. But at least he's not being aggressive with me. He's cool with just a farm off. Like, he hasn't even hit me with a single Q all game, which I'm totally cool with.
Where am I needed?
Oh, I thought that was like an Ash arrow or something. I was like, uh-oh.
Every step, a new journey.
Can't rise up and take over Canada. No, I did not say that. I mean, there's a certain level, like if people say stuff in here, I'm not 100% held against it. I just have to, like, you know, say that it's not me, that I'm not, like, condoning that type of thing. To some extent. I don't know. I'm really hazy on the law. I just don't want to roll the dice with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
To heal and protect.
so there's kind of the litigation aspect, but then there's also just the fact that I don't want people to have a bad experience on my channel because I can't moderate something. So I don't know. I'll talk with Sogwar about it. We'll figure it out.
Has been slain.
Maybe it'd be worth it to do it. Maybe just for like after stream stuff or like pre-stream stuff, I could do it. Okay, I'm gonna come down.
This is my plan.
Zone him off of that CS up there.
I heed their call.
Let me give you a heal, buddy. Come here. Or not. I think I'm gonna definitely need Boots of Swiftness. So I can maneuver in and out of these barrels once he decides to actually go aggressive on me. You know, maybe 30 minutes into the game. I don't know. Like, this guy could be beating the crap out of me right now if he wanted to be.
What must be done?
I mean, I understand that he farms better, but he could also smash me early if he really wanted to. It doesn't actually do damage. What? The champions. Okay, so you can't wave clear with it.
The whole
How's he looking top? He might die anyways, but I thought... Okay, no, he lived. So I did save him with that. Okay. That indirectly led him to a kill because I saved him and let him stay in lane. I am actually running out of mana, finally. I mean, he's probably just not even wasting shots on me because I'm going to heal through it, which is fair. Okay, let me exit out of this really quickly. Just because I think maybe that's causing some lag, I don't know. A little bit. Nah, not really. That didn't help that much. It'll go away soon enough.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
To heal.
Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. No Master Yi. Yeah, that Master Yi game was really bad. I do think that Master Yi is the best jungler right now, if you want to climb Elo, like, for real. You won't see him in LCS, but he is such a, like, pub stomper. He's ridiculous. He is, like, the champion of choice for boosters around the world. Or at least in America.
Every step.
How are we looking on CS? 130 to 82. Yeah, down about 50. No big deal, you know. It's a big deal. I suck at CS. Soraka does have pretty good wave clear. Now that I'm starting to get a little bit more AP, then I can actually pressure him a little bit. He's going to teleport back, though. Okay. Just checking. Be careful I don't get ganked. Now, Lee is here, though, and I do have barrier and my ult, so... Okay, nice. I'm a poop deck. I like that. And see, it's so different. Like, everyone's very chill this game. They're cool. They're laughing. I was even going bottom. Like, I goofed up big time. No problem. They didn't care. That last team was, like, tripping so hard about that.
To heal and protect.
I need to get my upgraded boots very soon. Skarner's the... What does Skarner have to do with anything? Oh, you're saying Skarner's the best in terms of Yi? In respect to the Yi comment that I said? I'm not... I mean, if you like Skarner, that's fine. But I'm not sold on him. And he's got a lot of problems. I mean, I played support Skarner some last fall. Before Malzahar. He was like the Malzahar before Malzahar. When I wanted that concept of someone who was just like, could lock down somebody with a suppression.
They will know serenity.
Oh, Rengar's there. I gotta respect that. Wow, he doesn't hurt at all.
Gracefully.
He doesn't have any crit yet. So he's pushing me in right now, which is not good. Oh, I changed to a sweeper just automatically because I play support. Oops. Okay, they're on this. I can't contest that. I was gonna have to push in.
I heed their
Well, he's gonna get him, I think.
Has been slain.
All right, 3 kills for a thing. I think we can do that. Triforce. Yeah, it's a donation game for anyone just joining. I do think Soraka's like kind of legit middle. I mean, I suck at middle. Like, if you could actually last hit better than I could, she has decent wave clear and she has great team fight potential. So I think Soraka actually could be like legit. I don't know if she'd be top tier, but you know, if you wanted something like a Karma or a Lulu middle, she could be good in certain circumstances. Damn, that was a huge heal. Oh god, I thought that was our person flanking up. Now we're gonna mow through him though, hopefully. This Gator though. Get him, Gator. Renekton, ladies and gentlemen, he's good. I don't know, Renekton probably should be in the top 5. I took him off, but this patch, he should be in there. He's a lot easier to play than some of the other ones that I had on there, like Fiora and Riven. Renekton's really good. Okay, I'm gonna go for Boots of Swiftness to help me get out of some of these tough situations.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I might just go Death Cap. I just want as much AP as possible, so that makes my heals a lot bigger also.
whole world in balance.
I kind of would like to go Warmogs or something eventually, but... Donate. Did someone... No, no one else has donated yet. No Potato Man. I'm probably going to shave off the beard tonight. I need to shave it off soon. My wife requested that before she has the baby. And I think that's only fair if she's going to be in, you know, 10 hours of labor or more that I could shave my beard. As a token of gratitude, that seems fair. So... seems like a reasonable request. Yeah, Alligator's good. I need some kind of healing. I think I might go Spirit Visage into Warmogs next. The game's probably not going to last that long. I probably should have gone... I don't know. Spirit Visage doesn't help me against GP, but it helps me heal more with Qs. And it sets me up to where I could get Warmogs with the extra health, I think.
Violence cannot go unanswered.
If someone's typing to me, I can't really,
Every step, a new journey.
Oh no. Alright, well I guess that's it. Alligator. Nice. But I don't need Rylai's. Like, my Q already has a built-in slow, so the slow is completely wasted on Rylai's. Okay, well there you go. Soraka mid. We did okay. My CSing sucked. But, you know, we were 1-1-6. We didn't feed. GP just basically let us farm. Alright, so Sam... I don't know. We may not get Sammy tonight. He may have actually gone to sleep. I thought that last night, but then he logged in, so I'm not sure. So there you go. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It's good. AD Soraka can be okay, but honestly, I think that AP is probably a lot better. AP is actually legit. Like, she has okay AP scaling on her Q and her W and her ult. So it's decent. I think that if you're going to go AP Soraka, I think Leandri's is really nice because you have a built-in slow on your Q and it's a spammable ability. So it's just perfect for proccing the Leandri's. So I think that Leandri's is great. And then I think you just want the maximum AP possible. So I think that, like, Death Cap, after that, like, you can get Morellos, but you don't really have mana problems. Because your Q is so cheap to begin with, so you don't need the mana. So yeah, I would probably just go Cap. Ludens, maybe. You're not really a burst champion, though. What else? Probably you don't need Banshee's Veil. I mean, maybe if the enemy has, like, some really crazy, like, engage, you would need Banshee's Veil. Yeah, I think Leandri's. You could almost go Leandri's. Not quite, but you could almost go Leandri's Death Cap Warmogs, maybe. I do think I would like Warmogs as mid Soraka. Oh, sweet. I don't know why it logs in the Yahoo search. I could change that around, but I just don't care enough to. I just type Google. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we'll do a normal game. I'll do 80 carry. And then we'll go back and do some more ranked after that. But I'll play an 80 carry game here really quick. Well, Babu, keep in mind, like, I think it's important for people to keep in mind that there's 5 people in a game of League of Legends. Like, when you're laning, yes, the W is not going to be good. Seemingly, although I did save Lee Sin from tower shots, but you got to remember, eventually you group up with your team. For the majority of the game, you're grouped with your team. So you're only, like, one-on-one in lane for the first, like, 15 minutes of a game. And most games last at least 35 these days. So, you know, or we'll say at least 30. most of the time. So for like half of the game, you should be grouped with your team, and that W helps a lot. So, you know, it's the same thing like with Lulu's, you know, Lulu's W is not that great in lane. It's okay, but you get it for the team fighting capabilities. Or Karma's shield. Like, it's not that great in lane. It's okay, but it's great for team fighting. So, you know, you have to plan ahead. You know, you have to have points in W before you start team fighting. It's kind of like retirement. You can't just show up to retirement and just say, oh crap, I need to start saving. I'm 60 years old. You know, that's not going to be a good plan. Like, you need to start investing and putting a little bit of money away when you're much younger, in your 20s or at least in your 30s. Start investing for retirement, or at least putting some money aside. Or, you know, if you're trying to send your kid to college, you can't wait until they're in like junior year of high school and say, oh man, we should start saving for college now. You know, like, you got to plan a little bit ahead. And it's the same thing with Soraka. You know, you got to plan ahead a little bit. You know, yes, you get 3 points in Q and lane, but then outside of lane, starting at level 7, you really need to start getting more points in your W. And then that way, when you get into those team fights over Infernal Dragon or Towers or whatever at, you know, level 8 or level 9, you've already got a few points in your W ready to go. So I would much, much rather level that up than the E, if that's the alternative. Okay, Noah, what's your... Let me see Noah's name here, and then we can go ahead and join a game. And I'll go get a drink, and then we'll play it. Or whatever, at, you know, level 8 or level 9, you've already got a few points in your W ready to... Okay, Noah, tell me your in-game name, or just try to add me. Hold on, let me clear up a spot. Oh, no, my buddy's on his, maybe he's on his, Smurf or whatever. I don't remember what his Smurf's name was. So one trick clap. I can't remember. Okay, let me, see someone that I haven't seen in like a million years. That's just a Smurf. That's the real guy. I think I can just get rid of that. That's fine. Okay. I wish I could accept everybody, but I just can't. There's thousands and thousands of people, and I have to save slots because I don't want to delete people either. But go ahead and friend request me. Just tell me your name on here. Ricky1280 was the dude's name. Okay. Yeah, just send me a request and tell me your name in here. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick and then we'll get started. Okay, let's save play. Okay, so I can get auto-filled this time. I could kind of watch you with jungle a little bit better if I don't get 80 carry. Alright, but let me go grab a drink really quickly, and then we'll reconvene. Isn't that right, Sadie? Oh, let me update this too. Okay, so we'll see. And thank you so much for that donation again, Dr. Vu. I hope you enjoyed it. That was pretty fun. Um, Panics AL. Okay, I don't see it on here yet. I don't know if I can only have 15 pending requests or what. Okay, so I'm sorry if you're watching this if I decline. It's nothing personal. I just can't add anymore. Because I would have thousands of people that wanted to add. I'm just making sure that I have space. If you duo a game with me, then I'll add you, of course, or under others, some circumstances. But I have to save some space for potential duos and just real life friends that I already have added on here and stuff like that. Or not real life, but like people that I've known for years on here. There's a few real life friends in there. Okay. Okay, well, let me go grab a drink really quick. Let me clarify this really quickly. Oh, the max is 50 requests. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. You guys can watch the cat in the meantime. Don't do anything crazy, Sadie. No, never mind. She thinks I might give her food. All right. Okay. Wait, what is the name? Oh, Panic. Okay. Ha. Thanks for promoting me. Okay, invite to game. Okay. So I'm going to do my best to play bottom. I'm probably going to play Twitch. I want to try Death's Dance Twitch. I could do Zyra or Lucian also, but I think they're harder to play than Twitch. I'm definitely not going to do Draven. Yeah, you do whatever you want to play, man. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, man, I really appreciate the donation. So does my wife, so that's cool. Kama Sutra on the bookshelf? No. I have written an essay on the Kama Sutra and how it was translated to English by Burton in the 1880s. It's actually a pretty fascinating paper. I think I could have got it published. Could have gotten it published, but I don't know. I needed to spruce it up some. It got rejected from a couple of journals. I don't know. It's very political if you do anything about women and sexuality. I don't want to go too far into it, but if you make any kind of arguments about that, there's very certain things that you have to, like, reference and certain ways you have to talk about it in the literature world to get it published, basically. There's not a lot of open-mindedness about that. And the fact that it was, like, translated by a known pornographer back then made that question really complicated. So don't go too far into that. I didn't want to go too far into it. Someone just mentioned Kama Sutra, and I will say at the English translation and the history behind it and how that affected sort of perceptions about women and sexuality and erotic literature in the late 19th century is a fascinating topic. If you're ever interested, just to look into that. I don't know. Not a lot of people have looked into it. There are some people, but I wrote an essay about it. I thought it was pretty cool. I had to do it. It was a 19th century... I mean, it was like just 19th century British literature, but there was a very, very heavy focus on women and women's literature and perceptions of women and stuff like that I took a grad class in. The best Bond movie? To be honest with you, I haven't seen a ton of Bond movies, but the best one that I liked Casino Royale a lot. I thought the main Bond girl was... I thought she was really hot in that movie. And I don't know, I like poker in general, and I liked the plot. I thought it was pretty cool, and I thought that guy... I liked kind of the tough and rugged. I forgot what his name is. Craig something or other. I thought he was a good Bond. But yeah, I mean, I haven't watched a lot of the classic Bonds. I did play the video game GoldenEye a lot on the N64 over at my buddy's house way back in the day. But yeah, I'm not the person to ask. I'm pretty uncultured when it comes to, like, a lot of classic films. I need to go back and watch some of that stuff. Like, I've never watched all of Citizen Kane, I don't think. I may have watched it, like, once, or, like, scenes from it for a film class back in the day, but I just don't know a lot about it. But yeah, like, I've never seen The Godfather, which is crazy. I've never seen a lot of the top 10 movies of all time. Oh, I'm banning. So yeah.
Playtime's over.
I'm not really great about pop culture in general. Certainly not music these days. Yeah, I liked Vesper. She was awesome.
Life is too short for fear.
It'll probably be somewhere in the middle, Noah. I assume, what are you, bronze 2? I think my normal rating is probably around gold 2, so we'll probably get paired with like silvers, I would imagine. Typically if you duo with somebody, it brings the lower person up a lot to try to balance it out instead of pulling me down into a lower bracket. Like, it doesn't do it fairly. Like, it doesn't meet it in the middle. With my experience with dealing with people that are a lot lower, it's gonna pull you up a little bit. So it'll be a little tougher, but it'll be okay. It's just a normal. We're just practicing, and I'll try to give you as many tips as I can. Remember, I'm gonna be focusing on AD carry also, though, so I'm gonna do my best. But let me take heal.
You just isn't finished yet.
Who's our jungler? Rumble. I'd say probably exhaust. Oh god, Kassadin. Yeah, definitely exhaust. The Rumble probably not going to gank that much early, and I think they beat us in a 2-on-2 early in lane. Twitch is not the most amazing. Hey, I did my part. I banned Ahri. I only accept friend requests at this point if I'm gonna duo, or if I'm, yeah, basically just if I'm gonna duo, because I don't have, I just don't have enough room. Like, Riot caps you at 315 friends. Hey, what's up, Abdullah? Been doing alright? At our age. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great movie. There's been a lot of good movies that I haven't seen. I actually don't go to the movies that often. I used to. Like, when I was, like, maybe late, early 2000s or something, I went and, fancied myself to be, like, really into some cinema back then. Like, I liked Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I liked Garden State. Then I also like, probably one of my favorite movies of all time is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I love that movie. Back in the day, it had some really cool action for the time. The acting was great, and I really liked the story, and it was just beautifully shot. It was just, that's still one of my favorite movies. It's great. And of course, I like Gladiator and Braveheart, as any, young man growing up in the 90s would. And there are several other pretty good movies too, but those really stand out to me. I liked Hero with dang it, I can't remember his name. That was another Chinese film, but that was also beautifully shot. The action was okay. They were just really pretty. Crouching Tiger and Hero, and it was very innovative for the time. Of course, I liked The Matrix, the first one. The second one was kind of whatever. The third one was garbage, as a lot of trilogies tend to do. I liked some of the first like super successful Marvel movies. Like, I liked Spider-Man. The first and second Spider-Mans were great. The first and second X-Men's were great. The third one in each one of those series sucked. I really liked crap, what is the name of that movie? American Beauty with Kevin Spacey. That was actually really good. I like that movie a lot. It's, now that I go back and watch it, it's a little pushy with its message, but it's still really good. I like it. Oh, Jet Li, yeah. Jet Li was cool. Oh, I liked all the Jackie Chan stuff. A lot of that. Rumble in the Bronx was great. I don't usually watch that much anime. Although I don't mind it. I just don't. I just don't watch it. I don't watch a lot of TV or film, really. Like, almost everything that I do either revolves around school, teaching, research, hanging out with friends, my wife, like sometimes fitness if I feel like, how is this lane going to be? I think we'll be okay to go Doran's Blade. That'll help me last hit. I was kind of maybe getting Doran's Shield. But yeah, I mean, that's almost it. Like, I really don't watch TV. I watch Game of Thrones whenever that's in season. And I want to watch Lucifer. I've watched clips of Lucifer. But I really don't watch anything else. Other than that, it's like the stuff for this channel. Like, either making stuff for this channel, watching stuff, researching stuff for this channel. It's like, I mean, this channel takes up, like, probably half of my time that I'm awake right now. Or more. So I just don't have time for a lot of other stuff. Okay, what'd you start with? Relic Shield, 3 pots, looks good. Can't really see your runes. Let's see. Looks pretty good. Magic resist. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Wait.
I'm on to you.
Okay. I don't know if people are going to detect that at this level. I'm not sure what level of play this is, if this is like bronze or silver. But in general, you want to wait just for a little bit to kind of sell the fact that we might be leashing blue for them. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to get 1 point in cask first, just to kind of soften these up a little bit. Help me push. Well, I didn't really soften them up much at all. I probably should have just gotten Contaminate, but... Probably going to farm for a little bit. We could fight them, like, once you get to level 3. Potentially. Yeah, they're not really pressuring us that hard at level 2. Probably okay. Oh, my bad. I should have let you hit that. Okay, there we go. That's a pretty decent trade. Oh, that's way too close. Yeah, I need to back up. Who's their jungler is Warwick. We gotta be a little careful. He's probably topside. Oops. Yeah, I'm really getting out of position. There we go. Okay, yeah, it looks good. I'll go ahead and use mine over here. Warwick could be coming back down here. He's wow, they got a pink level 1. What? That's pretty troll. Yeah, we can kill him. Could have almost killed that guy. Is he really gonna... No, he's just trying to get some heals in. Okay.
Have you met my sleeve?
No, 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 back up, back up, back up. Is he gonna bleed out? No, just leave him alone, that's fine.
First love. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, see if you can hit one of those. If I got one more auto attack on that Rakan, I had him. I thought I was gonna have him anyways.
They are the plague.
Okay. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Okay, hit that one. Yeah, you might want to turn the stream off. I don't know. You can go back and watch it afterwards. It can be confusing though. Yeah, we need it back. We need it back. I'm just gonna have to lose it. I can't. They're just gonna keep pushing it in, and now Rakan has a buy on me. Alright, so I'm gonna try out Death's Dance Twitch.
Oh, this doesn't smell at all.
So she's probably gonna be up on me. She's actually not up that much. Like, I'm only gonna be down 3 CS, and I'm gonna have a back on her if she doesn't leave soon. So it's actually not that bad. She's gonna be up experience, but I'm last hitting a little bit better than she is. Okay. So now I've got a buy on her, and she only has 4 CS on me, so I'm totally cool with that. Now I've got some sustain, so... There you go. You can hit one of those.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Okay, so we can, if you want to go all in, we can fight them. I don't know, they're going to be up levels a little bit on me, but if we hit them before 6... If the wave's up... Yeah, because I had a buy on her. Is Warwick around? Okay, we don't know where Warwick is. Or, yeah, we gotta watch out for Warwick.
Dip it in seed, leave it in the sun for a while. Oh yes.
I'm just gonna push this in. This is a little dangerous. I should be able to Q out of it. If it gets too weird. Okay, that's fine. I'll just hit level 6 and then I'll back up. Go buy some stuff. They're gonna miss a little bit. Okay. We'll go ahead and buy that, and then we'll get a pink. Well, Mike, no, this is different because it's not Bork. I'm going Death's Dance. And I'm buying it partially because I suck as AD carry, okay? So that's part of it. But also I'm going Death's Dance, so I'm not going Bork. And with Twitch, it's like, it's understandable with Twitch because he sucks in lane. Even though I suck in general at AD carry, he's particularly bad in lane. Often. But yeah, I mean, there is... It does appear that there could be some hypocrisy there, but I think it's different enough to where it's not as hypocritical as it may seem. I mean, maybe it is. It's up to you. But I think there's justification in my mind for it. now I'm missing them. There we go. Getting a few more here. What does she have? Okay, she's going Zeal first. Alright, so she's just straight up going Hurricane. Does she have boots too? No. Okay. But I think we can still beat him.
At least that's the only part of the plan I remember.
Okay. Yeah, we can't really do anything about that. I don't want to go there because Kassadin's missing for middle, and Warwick's also missing. Oh god, are they? No, they're not low at all. Hmm.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Hey, what did I step in?
Okay, so she's gonna miss a ton of CS at the bottom. That's what I'm talking about with Twitch. Like, you can just creep on people like that. So we can make her miss one more wave, maybe. Kassadin's top.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back. I'm gonna back. No. Just let him have it. That's fine. It's not worth it. I need to go back because I can buy more items. The more often I buy those items, like every single time I get ahead, if I keep buying items, then I get more and more ahead. So really, whenever you get a kill, you want to go back and buy often. Because if you just sit on gold, then you have no advantage. But every time I come back with more items, we just completely massacre them. Okay, so I'm going to hold up here until I get my invisibility. I wish if Annie wasn't there, we would be able to kill him, but Annie's there. No. Annie, you're going to get killed. Yeah, if Annie wasn't there, we could have killed him. But... No. We can't do it. Yeah, if... Well, I targeted Rakan because he was the closest person whenever I ulted backwards. Or whenever I had to flash backwards. As an 80 carry, you just have to attack what's closest and what's in your face. Like, I can't run through Warwick to try to go hit the 80 carry. Okay, yeah, that should kill him. I feel like we could have had that if we just followed up a little bit more, but that's fine. I can't sell my Dorans. I'm just gonna have to get another blade. Actually, let me get a dagger, I think. Hurricane. Yeah, let's go with a dagger, I suppose. That's fine. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have gone for it. I don't know. I don't play AD carry all the time, but I thought that we could have finished him up because Rakan had 5 stacks on him. If you just had one more round of EWQ, I think that was going to come off cooldown for you pretty soon. Even though you only had like 200 health, I think we could have turned it. Oh, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. That's alright. I think if you got the E there, we would have had him, but that's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Now she's got a couple of kills. It's not good. Guess she killed the Annie. Like, if Annie hadn't been there, I should have just pinged Annie off earlier. If Annie hadn't been there, then we could have snuck up on him invisible, but because they saw Annie just walk out of there and try to walk at him without flash or anything, then they just ran away. So that was a really big, deal that Annie showed. I should have just pinged her off. Because they would not have suspected me being there invisible. They never respect invisible Twitch.
Have you met my fleas? I'll be right under the nose.
No, we can't. We can't.
Oh, hello!
No, there's... We're all... They're too late. We can't 2v3 right now. I'm not strong enough for that.
It's sticky, so you don't drop it.
I have ult in like 2 seconds.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I probably didn't need to heal there, but I just wanted to. Just to make sure. Better safe than sorry kind of thing.
You're looking a little green.
Are we surrendering? Because they got dragon? Okay.
Aged like a fine. Oh, hello!
Oh, I didn't realize it pulls you out of invisibility whenever you back. I thought you could back while you're invisible. That's good to know.
They're planning something. I know it.
Yeah, my CS is still garbage, but... So we're going to finish up our Death's Dance here.
A little stench, and it'll be perfect.
Go with that. Yeah, we'll go with triple dagger. It's fine.
They are the plague.
Wait, who got that? Oh, they got Rift Herald. Okay, so we're just going to push this up.
Out of the sewers comes doom.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Let's just push this up and then...
Following me.
Yeah, we gotta watch out. I don't want to 2v2 him. Let's just come right over here, maybe. Right here. Let's see, does she have anything? What?
Shut down.
Ah! God bless. Ugh. Gosh, she flashed out of my contaminate range while I was stunned.
It's me.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, that's frustrating. That was not your fault, though. That was my fault. I should have held on to it. It's twice that both of them walked out of my range.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They're just getting murdered top lane. We really needed to massacre them. Alright, let's just back up.
An ally has been slain.
Kassadin's going off. Yeah, I know. Just let him push up and we'll kill him here in a second. Okay, she does have her ult. Please tell me he burns out. Are you kidding me right now? Get that garbage out of here. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Ah. Alright. Ugh, God. Like, who is our top laner? Like, what is going on up there? Alright. Okay, we got Hurricane. I need to upgrade my boots here in a second. Wow.
What's sharing?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a Maw Mortius or something. I don't know if we can kill Kassadin.
It's me. Keep out.
I have no control over anything in here. Careful, it's probably gonna be warded.
Enemy killing spree.
More delicious.
Can't. Not with Cho'Gath and Warwick sitting there.
Dip it into it. Oh yes. Yes.
This game's probably just going to be a case of the Kassadins again. We could still win. I mean, I'm getting fairly strong. Sort of, kind of. Kassadin's going to be difficult to deal with, though. Get him, Annie. Yeah. You see, even a full rotation, though, is still going to be, like, not enough. Like, she just blew everything. And Fizz hit him, too. I might be able to kill him, though, if I get enough burst. Okay, I'm gonna have to go like Infinity Edge, but I need to get Berserkers next, probably. Yeah, it's fine. Damn it, I need those kills. Basically one-shots me. Ban Kassadin, ladies and gentlemen. He always gets fed, he always wins. I had to ban Ahri. Ahri's almost as bad. She's just a more popular pick than Kassadin. I know I need Infinity Edge, but I also needed Sustain for the lane. I need a lot of things. Yeah, okay, Annie. Alright. Let's see, what are you doing item-wise? Locket, okay, that's good, versus Kassadin. Thank God. Need kills. No, Kassadin's good in virtually every team comp right now. Yeah, I would go ahead and get Eye of the Equinox pretty soon. Try to ward. Yeah. Try to ward around Baron, I suppose. Just get one ward like in here somewhere.
More delicious mold.
Ah, damn it.
Don't trust any liquid that you can see.
Has been slain.
Got him, coach. She's using Tibbers on it? Okay, I guess that's fine. Ah! God. That's annoying. Okay, I'm coming over here. I'm coming in hot.
Oh, yes.
Where'd he go? What? I guess he jumped through here. Oh, Kassadin.
I grease these all myself.
So I shouldn't use my flash for that. I really want these kills so I can get to this Infinity Edge. Alright, I need to go clear out bottom.
A little stench and it'll be perfect.
Okay, they're gonna get Cloud Drake.
Aged like a fine egg.
Are you kidding me, Kassadin?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn it. Well, we're starting to take control, but, you know, because the lane got completely shattered top, then it's hard for us to deal with this backdoor, but whatever. It's fine. That lane's already pushed up all the way to their tower, so we should be able to get some more towers here.
What?
Get a little greedy and just get that attack speed going. No, 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 no. Let's back up, back it up, back it up. Go buy. I think. How much do I need for Infinity Edge? I think I need just a little bit more. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Just wanted to farm that and then like invis out. God, no, guys, just back. No, don't. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone that far. I just wanted to take those raptors really quickly and then invisibility like run out.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, hopefully that should be a triple then. She's going to take like 2 or 3 tower shots. Viz should clean them up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So they're running. That's fine. I mean, if they want to basically suicide 2 people to kill me, I'm okay with that. Okay. Tanks they have. Warwick feels like he's super squishy. Cho'Gath, Rakan's getting some tanky stuff. I might go for like a frozen mallet or something here. As weird as that sounds. Health. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go for. So I can kite Warwick and Cho'Gath a little bit better. I have enough damage. None of them are really that tanky right now. So I can survive a Kassadin rotation also. I mean, you can get GA also, but that's only up every now and then.
An ally has been slain.
He can turn around and pop me. Probably that Kassadin. I guess Cho's getting kind of tanky. I don't know. I could get Mortal Reminder for Cho, or I don't know. I guess I probably should have to, because I'm gonna have to be like hitting through Cho'Gath to get to the others. So maybe I'll just go whatever that thing is, Giant Slayer. Champion is so dumb. Why is he still alive? Like, Riot? What? What? Nice. Nice snipe. Alright, well, we're kind of coming back. We have our inhibitors back. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go, like, just massive damage. Well, they got his two-man Baron. Yeah, I'm going to have to go Whisper into Dominic's. Cut through that Cho'Gath. Guys, I can't E. Like, there's no point in E-ing them. They're not dead. Like, they're not within kill range. W, I mean, maybe I could W a little bit more.
Survive. Like more delicious mold.
Yeah, those items look pretty good so far. There's fair and balanced Kassadin.
An enemy has been slain.
Drop it.
Okay, good. At least he got Nashers. Like, he's getting some goofy items this is his last little bit here. Nah.
I was hiding.
I should have just stayed on the Cho instead of going for that Warwick.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Annie really needs to understand, like, itemization a little bit better. Well, they got 3 inhibitors. She needs Void Stab, big time. Yeah, I mean, your game's looking pretty good so far. I would say, I would get Knight's Vow earlier, like, maybe instead of a Gargoyle, I would get Knight's Vow to put on me to protect me a little bit more, and just try to peel off of me a little bit more. In some of these fights, because I had to flash and heal to get around them when they're trying to dogpile me. I'm just gonna be here just in case more people show up to try to kill this Cho.
Killing spree.
Yeah, and just try to peel them off of me if you can. Don't worry about chasing. Just whoever I'm hitting, just peel that person off of me and just put a Knight's Vow on me, and I should be able to tear through them all.
All pipes lead to home. It's mine. I lick it.
There's nothing else for him to take on the map. Like, it sucks we have to, like, clear all this stuff, but... I thought I killed Kassadin. What the hell? Oh, God. He must have had like 2 health left. And he healed it back. He may have even like backed and TP'd back in. God, I was focusing him out. We almost had him. I mean, Kassadin's just too big for me to deal with. Right, and in the middle of a fight, just FYI, you don't want to drop your W in the middle of a fight when you're ulting because it has a cast animation. And that means you could have thrown 1 or 2 more auto attacks, and your auto attacks are much, much more valuable than your W is. Like, each auto is probably dealing, like, you know, somewhere between 500 to 1,000 damage per. So it's like, do you want to drop a W on them and slow them by a little bit, or would you rather do 1,500 damage extra to them? So when I open up with my auto from invisibility, that's why I don't drop a W immediately. Like, if I need to kite back after my ult's done, then maybe. Yeah, Kassadin is garbage, man. Like, he's so aggravating to go against. This is why I always say ban him. Okay, but yeah, sure. Overall, it was good, though. It was good. I mean, yeah, the only thing, there were a couple of times where you probably could have stayed with me and peeled me a little bit, like one of those last fights when the Cho'Gath and the Warwick were running at me. Maybe sticking back to peel would be a little bit better, though. But yeah, other than that, that was really solid. You had lots of good stuns on quality people that I killed. It's just, I can't keep up with Kassadin. I can't be the only one that's dealing with him. I mean, Annie was trying, but she really, really needed Void Staff. And I don't think... Did Fizz have Void Staff? I can't remember. We just didn't have enough damage to kill the Kassadin is what it all came down to. But overall, yeah, that was pretty strong. I do like the Death's Dance build. I thought that was really powerful, especially later in the game. I mean, I could have gone GA or another like defensive item. Maybe like Frozen Mallet or something would have helped, but... I'm probably not going to play anything other than games that I'm currently playing. Like, I'll play Warhammer 2 when that comes out. But other than that, I just don't have time. You can go back and watch the footage or whatever and see sort of what you think you maybe could have done. See you, Paul. Hey, Evan. Well, we've actually been winning quite a bit tonight. We've had a couple of donation interesting games. Yeah, no problem, friend. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a, you know, it has to be a donation for that, I think, because I can't do... Everybody, I'm sure, would love duo and advice on how to improve and things like that. But yeah, it has to be a donation, unfortunately, but... I think it's cool. I think it's a decent way to do it. No. I don't think so. I'm an English professor, yes. I teach persuasive writing classes at a major public university in America. I mean, I've discussed numerously, like, voluminously, why I do not like Blade of the Ruined King. So if you disagree, that's fine, but you will never, ever see me buy Blade of the Ruined King on anybody ever again. Not a ranged champion. Like, maybe on Master Yi, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely giddy. We'll throw a party here after they nerf that garbage off the face of the earth.
Briny deep.
Oh yeah, it's getting gutted next patch for ranged champions, and everyone's going to build Death's Dance, which they should be building right now. Like, I duo with this guy, if you haven't seen the last couple of streams, who does that. We massacre everybody. And he was just gold. This was his first season, I think, being gold. He might have been like low gold last season, but he's just been flying through the ranks playing Draven with Death's Dance. I liked it a lot better on Twitch. I thought I just butchered him as soon as I hit level 6 and we rolled up. Camo ban Ari.
Playtime's over.
I know they shouldn't have to do it, Jay, but they've been broadcasting to people for a while now, especially after they buffed crit. Hey, don't build Blade of the Ruined King anymore, but people just haven't gotten the message, so they're just going to have to make it, like, abundantly clear that people should not build that item. They probably will. They'll probably still build it. Is Lulu sup with Ashe good? Yeah, Lulu's pretty good with Ashe. Lulu's good with Ashe. Zyra's good with Ashe. And, Janna's pretty good with Ashe. I don't recommend, to be clear, I don't recommend Ashe in solo queue. But if someone's gonna play Ashe, then yeah, Lulu's pretty good with him. Lulu's pretty good with just about every AD carry. I don't know, Danny. There's a lot of reasons people go for it. It was overtuned last patch. Like, it was really good. I had it in my patch notes. People were just late. Late to all the parties. I was talking about Malzahar a month before people started playing him. I was talking about Death's Dance 2 patches ago. I'm gonna release the 7.10, at least the patch notes tonight, and I'll try to get the tier list done tonight also. Now, I didn't think about it as much on 80 carries, but I think that it's really good on them. .9 patch notes. People just haven't figured it out yet. Wait, what are the questions? Let me see. No, you can ask people about the game if you want to. Just, you know, we try to tell people to be as polite as they can, but some people are just a little bit more blunt than others. But yeah, you can ask people if they want to give you advice. Most people are very chill and cool, but you might get some occasional, a little bit more criticism than others. God, this build, or this champion select looks really bad. We'll see who our mid laner is.
Call me king, call me demon. Water
if we get Kassadin, I think we can do it. Well, they don't, Ray, because I was recommending that people get, as soon as they nerfed Exhaust, that people run Barrier on ADCs and Heal on the supports, and I still think that would be good. But people don't do it. It's like, yeah, we got Kassadin, mega overpowered, would completely wreck Annie. Nah. Let's go for Lux. Hold on, I'll answer some of these questions in a second. I need to focus up here. What? Middle jungle? Warwick jungle. Okay. Yeah, Kassadin's pretty hard to play. He's got some serious mechanics to him. Like, I don't know how people play Kassadin. Do I not have it? On CDR, there we go. I guess we'll play it. Kassadin's rough though, dude. I mean, you have to like R in and then just like roll your hand across the keyboard and just one-shot people and then R back out. Pretty hard to play Kassadin. Let me see. Lucian's actually okay if people don't build Bork on him. If people build Essence Reaver or Death's Dance first on Lucian, Lucian's actually pretty good. I think he's just a victim of Blade of the Ruined King. Ezreal is still trash, and I don't like Jhin very much either, but yeah, that's fine. Lulu's still really good. She's banned almost every patch. Yeah, Draven's really good. He's still my favorite AD carry. Sort of, Lyle. I mean, I agree with wanting to go hard, but at the same time, he should have been peeling me better in a couple of places, I think. So, you know, there's a time and a place for going hard, but we didn't have any people that were back there peeling for me. So he did a good job for the most part of balancing going hard with peeling. But I think even going a little less hard and just peeling on the side, like just opening with your ult and saving the E and the Q to peel for me, which he did that quite a bit of the time. Let me see other questions. Yeah, why don't I... How strong is Zyra? And I'm not a huge fan of Rakan. I think Zaya's really good if she goes Essence Reaver or Death's Dance. Basically, what I'm hearing is that Prof needs to pretend he's a couple of patches in the past and play accordingly. I don't understand what that means. You need to play on the current patch. Oh, someone asked why I don't like Ashe. She's very skill shot dependent, and people in solo queue, like with her ultimate, people in solo queue don't leverage her hawk shot well enough. And she's relatively low damage output compared to other AD carries, and they don't leverage her range. She's very easy to engage on. Like, she's just a very high skill cap AD carry. She has no escapes, no way to reposition. So that's why I don't like her in solo queue. I want right-click champions that just murder people with tons of damage. I want Twitch, I want Draven, Xayah to some extent. Yeah, but how... I know, I saw Philol's video on that, but how often is Kindred going to be able to go get those marks as an AD carry bottom? You know what I'm saying? Like, she's not going to be able to roam around and get those. Because from what I understand, they appear on jungle camps most of the time. Like, sometimes it's on scuttles, sometimes it's on champions, but I don't know. It depends on how that works. I think Cassiopeia has problems as support because she's really slow and she's very level dependent. Like, her speed is based on her level, and she can't buy boots. And her poison from her E, I believe, is... the damage that she deals on her E is largely based on her level. So because supports are always under-leveled, then that's usually not a good plan. She's great as a mid laner if you're really good with her. She's very hard to play correctly. Okay, I'm gonna try to see some more questions here. I can't see them all. Let me go ahead and VOD this one. Get these two. Jen, hello. Everybody, welcome back to your point of the game. League of Legends, I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Tahm Kench action here. Kench, very good into Leona. Not so great into Vayne, but it's okay. We've got a lot riding on Trendamere in this game. He's going to have to be able to beat up the Shen one-on-one. I think he'll be able to do it. Really don't like the look of this Shen so far. Like, I don't think he's auto-attacked a single minion unless it was to kill it. So we're going to get pushed in by a Vayne, most likely. And I'm just going to get auto to death if I try to push. Well, once I get my W, I can push a little harder. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of this at all. We should be muscling these people out big time. Like, Jen should be going up and punishing her, like, mercilessly.
A true meal requires foresight to manifest.
And he's just last hitting.
Savor the misery.
Double kill. Double kill. One more. WM.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, God. Well, I handed him a double kill on a platter.
Another snack. True appetite never ends.
Yeah, of course. Getting a little greedy, but I think the jungler just died top lane. A bunch of people died. I didn't see that it was Warwick, but...
I must retire in order to find a digestive.
Alright. Go ahead and get this. Leona's being very aggressive. And... grab one of those and one of those, that's fine.
Everything of depth is deceitful.
Thanks to Kurataki.
No true
How's he doing top? He's doing okay top, not great. Did he get a kill? No. Who got all those kills? Mid lane and Shaco. Alright, we need, like, Tryndamere needs to be our powerhouse here. Like, we need to be able to split. I think Shaco's gonna kill this Annie middle. Hopefully. I think her flash is probably down. Yeah. We're still down CS, even though we just pushed that entire wave in. And we're gonna get some right here, but...
Every heart has its own hunger. To covet is to starve.
Got him.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
A little scared of Warwick, but not really. We can push one more wave here, I think.
I refuse to succumb to covetary degradation. Truly is. Their despair is a season.
Alright, I'm out.
I am appetite focused.
Okay, so now we're up a little bit here. I thought you did a great job, Noah. I honestly do. Especially whatever, I think you said you were in bronze or something. That was really, really good for bronze, honestly. Not just saying that.
Famished and starved.
It was better than half of the, 80 carries that I play with that are gold and platinum. Yeah, Warwick was like, nope. Warwick just rolled up. He's like, nope. He's got 15 CS. This Shaco was doing some work, man.
Gluttony is
He's like, is Warwick AFK? I mean, he's got, like, his entire jungle warded up. Like, this Shaco is doing well. There he is. I'm not sure if we can 2v2 him yet, honestly. Maybe. That's a lot of CS, though.
all shall drown. Magnificent.
If Leona ever goes in, I'm killing her. Like, this matchup is so awful for Leona if it's a good Tahm Kench.
Even when you have no bait, you can still cast a line.
My vision score! No! Put that there. I do need to watch out. Warwick was just on the top side, so I don't think he's doing dragon, but he can solo dragon.
My diet is expensively unique.
Ah, didn't quite get it.
Shall transcend. I prefer to know when my
Okay, she's back. Well, I don't have any wards for dragon now.
from suffering.
Oh, he's lagging a lot or something. Oh, look in CS. God, she's ahead in CS. She's died 3 times. I guess she's only died once, but she's been pushed back so many times.
Sample this buffet.
Everyone else is doing alright, though, I guess. If I get 1 stun on him,
True appetite never wins.
we got exhaust. I think we can beat him. Oh, yeah, definitely after that. Oh, come here. You want to fight? Let's do this. Ah! Damn it. You're gonna have to flash. Attack him, attack him. Holy crap, that Shin ult. I forgot about the Shin ult. God, she stunned me right before I could grayskin too. That's brutal. Alright. Well, that was pretty brutal.
Killing spree.
How many? Okay, she only got 1.
No true hunger can be abated.
No, I can't do it.
Another snack.
Maybe. I could have done it a bit earlier. I don't think I was in range until, like, there was going to be, like, 1 second left. It was going to be really close.
Your team has destroyed a
Jen.
turret.
Don't even start, Chief. Alright. Let's just grab this.
A true meal requires foresight to manifest. Everyone ends down.
I'd have to go back and look. I don't think I was in range. I mean, the range is like, I would have to be like halfway between the second tower and the first tower to get behind her. Far enough to where she couldn't just like roll out and like E me backwards. Like I would have had to ult to like right here.
Is to start. I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, Ashe will be better without Bork, trust me. If people actually start building crit on her again. They'll be like, oh my gosh, I actually do damage now. What is this? What is this sorcery? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just sell that.
I am appetite focused.
Someone in the chat was saying, sorry, I'd need to try to reiterate some of these questions in chat. I think people can typically read between the lines and see what was asked, but someone said that Ashe is probably going to be garbage. They're debating whether or not Ashe will be good with the Bork nerf in 7.11. The proposed Bork nerf, this is 7.10, just came out 2 days ago. The proposed Bork nerf, yeah, I think she'll be better. I think people, in general, 80 carries will be stronger because people will stop building Bork and they'll just remember what damage looks like again. Yeah, she knows it's done, right? Or whatever, I won't get the assist on it, it's fine. I didn't stop and kill that ward because there just wasn't time.
We all gonna die.
I have to go back and get it later. Yeah, I should probably go Essence Reaver. I mean, Ashe likes having the cooldown reduction because she's all about her arrow, pretty much, and having that extra 20-something% cooldown reduction. I wouldn't say their team comp is that much better than ours. It's okay. But it's not like they have a massive advantage to us. Where's he gonna go? Oh, is he actually gonna try to fight him? What?
Savor the misery. Nauseating.
Slain an enemy.
I mean, their team comp's not that great either. Both teams are a little wacky. I need to try to get some wards down.
I search for bargains wherever fools cross my domain. Gluttony is impossible.
Oh, you want to make a play on him? Okay.
Yummy. True appetite never wanes.
Oops. Oh god. That was awkward. I can't cancel it once I say to do it. Oh. I thought that was their gen for a second. I got confused.
From suffering, my banquet is born.
Okay, sure. Come on. Let's do this.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Also drown in my magnificent.
Okay.
Misery has a delectable taste. Anything of depth is
Well, I mean, Shaco is doing well, but I wouldn't say that Shaco is hard carrying this game. I mean, everyone's doing very well. Like, I'm making a lot of pretty nice plays. Jin, even though he can't last hit CS, he is last hitting champions, so that's good.
can be a
He's going a viable build. Trendemir's even doing all right. Like, everybody's winning every lane, so I would say everyone's doing well.
next meal approaches.
Shaco was doing very well early in the game, and he's still doing all right.
Is what I
But you know, I wouldn't say that he's carrying people. I think carry implies that someone's underperforming, and I really don't think anyone's underperforming this game. Every single one of our players is playing better than every single one of their players, basically.
dies from time to time.
And he has some kills on there.
Something to nibble on.
I don't like that Trendemir got Boy of the Ruined King, though, but why not Death's Dance, Trendemir? It gives you AD. You want AD because you take towers. Like, Boy of the Ruined King doesn't take towers. You don't get any percentage damage on towers. I don't know. I think Death's Dance even on Trendemir would be pretty good. I mean, I guess being able to close the gap with him is important. Okay, Annie's getting big. I'm gonna definitely have to get a locket after this. I just kind of went ahead and started Knight's Vow. But that was before Annie was really big, and now Annie's big, so... What? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. That is next level. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, I guess they got a tower bottom and 2 kills in exchange for just giving up their tier 2 middle. Wow. Like, what if I didn't ult there? What if I just held the tower and we would have gotten a free tier 2?
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Betty wishes he had more AD right about now, so he could actually kill somebody. Y'all know why she lived right there, right? Because he doesn't do damage. Because he got Blade of the Ruined King. On a champion themed around Critical Strike.
Now we shall bloodline.
Death's Dance, people. Well, they're coming back.
My diet is expansively unique.
What? How did I spit her? Where the hell is this mother? Oh, God. I guess he was fighting Warwick back there. Like, I don't know why he didn't just go on her. Like, as soon as she blows her bear, just wait till your Q's up again. I know it's going to be up again in like 5 seconds, and then just Q back in and kill her when I spit her out. Like, I don't get why that's hard, but... Okay, we need to get a,
My banquet is born. Gluttony is impossible. Taste. A depth of flavor.
Alright, so Vayne was farming bot. Okay. Did he get her? Okay, that Knight's Vow actually saved her. Pretty sure.
Is to starve.
Alright. Oh, my ward's still here. Good. From a while ago. No, I need to buy some stuff. All right.
Misery has a delectable taste.
That is unlucky, Noah. Peanut butter is life. Why is everyone top?
Real sin is to deny a craving.
Well, they're all buying. They need to be much faster.
An ally has been slain.
Focused.
I really have to be the splitter.
Ally has been slain.
God, that's so troll. I think I'll get it anyways, even with him here. Well, I pulled 2 of them bot.
True appetite never wanes.
No, I got a lot of damage on it. I probably could have just ignored him. I mean, I can't run up there.
Nothing escapes hunger.
Down.
We all go and dies from time to time.
Well, we wasted our Baron. I guess we got a lot of gold out of it.
To succumb to culinary degradation.
Huh. That is why I'm married, Greg. Think about that.
Foresight to manifest. The river never stops.
We don't have any waves.
Suffering, my banquet is born. Even
Where is everybody? Hello?
An ally has been slain.
They're beating us on rotations just left and right. What was he getting red buff? I swear to God. What was he doing in our jungle?
Savor the misery. To covet is to starve. I prefer to know when my next meal is.
What? That was weird mechanics.
Every river ends in me.
Enemy has been slain.
Misery has a delectable taste.
What does Shaco have? Okay, he's basically all damage.
I must retire in order to find a digestive. How did I leave my jacket pocket unadorned for so long? All shall drown in my magnificence.
That might actually get that tower.
I demand an entree. The only real sin is to deny craving.
Really? Had that not hit her? Can't eat him. Why can't I eat him? Can I not eat him when he's invisible? I can't eat him right now. I'm pressing W on him. This is a glitch. This happened the other day in a game. I can't eat Shaco right now.
You can still cast a
I don't know what is causing this. This happened the other day. I couldn't eat a
Nothing
A Jinx.
escapes hunger. I shall return to this establishment shortly. Everyone ends downriver eventually. Let us eat voraciously and over.
Yeah, I did fill out the bug report. So it's not just Jinx, it's just something triggers it. I don't know what it is. Can I eat him?
All creation appetite never wanes. Another meal. Now we shall gluttonize.
Oh, what? No.
I search for one wherever things cross my path.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we didn't get this inhibitor. Let's get this.
An inhibitor.
I think we can maybe get one tower. It's gonna be scary. She missed it. What are you doing, Jen? Hello?
From suffering, my banquet is
Your
born.
team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Jen's just like AFK or something. I don't know. Lagged out. Did we get that last inhibitor? Okay, sweet. We did get triple inhibitor. It probably has something to do with skins, yeah.
The flavor is what
I'll report it again. We got 40 seconds on Baron also.
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
Still got a pink on it. That pink is at a bad place, though. I gotta ward up a little bit more. Like, right there, we'll see the entire pit. Where he has it, we'll not see the entire pit. So they can put it over the back wall.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
No, 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 no. Dude, please. Jesus Christ.
The world is my feast.
Whatever, we'll just get cold steel. Fine.
All creation is born fair.
An inhibitor.
Everyone ends downriver eventually.
he just wants to spit himself back out. It's cool. God, this guy, like, keeps spitting himself back into danger. Come on, bro. I mean, we're gonna win because, you know, we've got Baroned up, like, triple inhibitor down, but don't spit yourself back out into danger, please. Okay, good. Okay, Sammy said he can do one. Alright, well that's going to be it for this Tahm Kench episode. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Okay, sure. We'll get on Discord really quickly. I need to step over to the lavatory really quickly. Hopefully that weird dude doesn't come in here. What's up, man?
Hello.
Hey, give me like 10 seconds. I'm just going to hop to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, let's do this. Right, we're going Challenger tonight, or what, man?
We're going a place, dude.
Yeah, dude, I told you about that. I typed it to you about that random dude like coming in earlier.
Yeah, it was funny.
Dude,
I was laughing.
I was like, "What the hell?" I didn't tell my stream this. You'll see it in the video that I upload later tonight stream. But yeah, so Sammy and I, this random guy asked us like to get in a Discord because he wanted voice chat for just a random solo queue game we were playing. I played it like right before the stream yesterday, and I don't know, this guy's like a wannabe thug or something. I don't know who he was, but anyways, he comes in and so I was sitting there recording my patch notes video, and I'm like, what is that sound? Like somebody comes in. I thought I like had a tab open or something on YouTube. I was like, what is that? And then he just comes in, and it's just like, he's like, what's up? And starts like yelling these like racial slurs and stuff. And I was just like, God. And I had to just cancel the video and start over. And I was like 25 minutes deep. And I was like, oh,
I did end up kicking him.
Okay.
He can't rejoin.
Okay. I mean, he's an alright guy, I guess. I don't know.
Like, dude ain't gonna play with us ever again. I'm not queuing with him. You're not queuing with him. So there's no point in him being in this Discord channel.
That's true. But yeah, so that kind of sucks. So I had to restart. I mean, yeah, I could have like edited it out, but I don't really do video editing. I should figure out how, but I ain't got time for all that.
Yeah. I don't either, dude. I tried YouTube like 3 years ago. So fuck that. It was not fun.
It takes a long time. Get everything all set up. Yeah, I could edit it out, but I spend so much time doing everything else anyways. I'm like, nah, man. I'll just start over, whatever. What is timber? Oh, I probably don't want to know. Yeah, I wouldn't, speaking to the chat there, I wouldn't recommend eating McDonald's. It could, someone saying they felt kind of weird after eating some McDonald's and they hadn't had it in a year. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you feel when you eat trash.
That's right.
Your body isn't used to it.
Dude, like when I was a lot younger, I used to eat like Burger King and Wendy's and McDonald's, all this stuff all the time, the chicken nuggets. And I always just felt kind of sick, and I thought there was something wrong with me. It was just, I didn't know there was any other way. And then I stopped eating it when I was in college and just started cooking stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I feel way better.
Yeah. I only go to McDonald's for them Shamrock Shakes.
That's right. I mean, the stuff's, like, it's good, but, you know, it doesn't leave you feeling good later. Okay, we'll go ahead and ban Ari out of there. The last time I had McDonald's was probably like 12 years ago when I was really drunk.
Oh, holy shit. Wow.
Yeah.
I had McDonald's like a week ago.
But yeah, I was just really drunk with my friend, and we both just wanted something to eat, and I was like, never again. After that, if I have to eat something like fast food on the road, I'll do some kind of pizza or like
Culver's is good.
What is?
Culver's?
Oh yeah. And so like Subway or just some kind of sandwich place is pretty good too.
Yeah.
If we have to eat, if my wife and I have to eat fast food, a lot of times we'll just go to like a kind of cheap restaurant or something.
It's ADC target bans though.
I don't understand what they're trying to target. I mean, I guess hopefully Draven's not next.
Yeah, Draven will be the skillful one. As shit, Draven is nothing to really worry. Drops axes constantly, panics in team fights, so he doesn't juggle his axes properly. He just gets the solid 2 autos off that are powered and everything else. I drop my axes in team fights too, but I make sure I make them useful before I drop them.
There you go. Yeah, I agree, Squeakers. I like Subway too. Firehouse Sub's pretty good. Jason's, I love Jason's Deli.
Subway's aight.
Yeah, Subway's okay. Jason's Deli's where it's at. There's not a lot of those everywhere. There's some. But I like Red Lobster a lot. My wife isn't a huge fan of Red Lobster, but... Yeah, I assume someone in that chat was asking if you can play other ADCs or if you just do Draven.
Yeah.
I assume he can play other stuff, but why?
I can play a whole lot of other ADCs.
Yeah, there's no point when you've got the best.
I have Mastery 6 on Varus, I have Mastery 6 on Vayne, and I have on Jhin.
Nice.
I've been seeing a lot more Jhin lately. Maybe something got buffed that makes it.
No, people just don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I mean, he's okay. Like, I'd rather have Jhin than an Ezreal, but you know, it's not saying very much.
Ezreal got an indirect buff, I think. I don't know for sure or not, but I think Sheen got buffed.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I think he's still pretty dang bad, but it's whatever.
Maybe Mira Mana? I don't know, dude. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, I'm with Soligora. I don't get the vegetables either at Subway. I usually, well, sort of. I'll get like turkey, spinach usually, and like some kind of cheese. Oh, someone's talking about Cookout.
A Master Yi. Don't think we can win. Look at that negativity, it's great. Kale, all Kale needs to do is just open me when Master Yi goes in.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so
it.
Easy.
Dude, unless that Master Yi is like ridiculously like 8-0 or something like that, I can just completely shut him down. He just runs in, I just ult immediately, and then just shield lock at redemption, and he's never killing anybody. And then you just like two-shot him.
Yeah. You know what's up now. You just two-shot him.
I was trying out a Death's Dance Twitch earlier. It was actually pretty decent.
Oh really? You play Twitch? Cool.
Now, I don't play him that much. I mean, I'm bad. Like, I'm a bad 80k. I can't last hit for anything, because I never play a role that last hits. But a viewer wanted me to duo a game with them in a normal. And just comment on their supporting. And so I did, and I played, like, if I have to 80 carry, I play Twitch, because he's, like, the most brainless, just show up invisible, ult, and right-click, you know, kind of champion. That's exactly what I want.
if you want to get more in-depth with him, you can actually kite ADCs as Twitch. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, with his range.
Yeah, he has so much range.
Yeah, that's why it really bothers me when Twitches open up in, like, melee combat, like, invisible. I'm like, why? Like, use your range. You have, like, 800 range or something when you ult.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so they can't run away and he can keep hitting them, but I don't know. I'm just hide out in the back, max range ult, and then just kite backwards when the tanks try to run at you. Like, I'm a very cautious Twitch player, because he's so squishy.
Well, Sandra's going to be something to worry about for me.
Yeah.
So is Blitzcrank during the lane phase. Suck. At least Zyra won't have that much damage. She has Warlords.
Oh, yeah. She's scared. She'll probably start off like Door and Shield or something.
Scared. She's too scared.
That's right. Hey, Marcy, what's up? Glad you can join. Yeah, it's like really late here, but I have a lot of European viewers too, and they love it when I stay up really late because they're like 6 hours. A lot of them are 6 hours ahead.
So it's like early in the morning.
Yeah, so it's like 9 or 10 a.m. over there. I'm from Tennessee, Noah. The guy that I played with earlier is from Alabama. I'm from Tennessee. Southern boys. All right, let's do this. Domination.
I was sucking at ranked earlier today.
Were you playing with your homie?
I was just soloing. I ended up feeding 2 of the games because I got some non-meta supports, and I was doing shit as well.
Oh, support doesn't matter. Support sucks. You know, you can carry with any kind of garbage support.
You're right.
Yeah, what'd you have? Do you have like the I don't know, the Urgot support or what?
Oh god, I just remember I had a shit support. Either he was there's this guy I remember, Thresh. Thresh is a legitimate support, right? But he never went in. He just acted like he was Soraka the entire lane phase. It was annoying. So I never got any kills. I died a few times because their support was aggressive. I think it was a Blitzcrank, I'm not too sure. And Blitzcrank and Caitlyn, that ultimate combo where she just places a trap right underneath you when you get knocked. So you just kind of instantly die and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Except for just hope that you can dodge.
Yeah, it sounds pretty rough. Sounds about like when I have to watch 80 carries just sit there and have like 30 CS at 10 minutes or something. And I'm like pinging up and I'm like Zyra or something. Yeah, I'm like Zyra and do like 80% of their health or something, and they just sit there and watch me. I'm like, okay, cool. That's the pain of the duo lane. You like, if anyone makes a mistake, you see it because you're right there watching. Like any other lane, you don't really see it as much.
All you see is the allied champion has been slain.
That's right. Or if your jungler comes in and goofs up. Okay, so who do they got? Yi. Okay, so Yi started blue. Or red. Or no, blue. Last side blue. In case Kha'Zix wanted to invade him at red. He probably could have killed him, but it's fine.
I don't think so.
Kha'Zix might be a little bit better this patch because they nerfed Graves and Ivern so much.
Uh-oh. Why didn't he knock him out? Okay.
Shield, no damage. All good.
I like it. I like it. I had to lane against an annoying Janna the last game that I played before my friend got off. She was pretty good.
Yeah, Janna.
Non-stop shields.
Janna's a beast.
Oh. Those bush looky hooks, man. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't have a ward yet. I got 2 seconds on the ward. I'll try to ward that bush.
I got some extra potions.
Okay. Oh, cool. You started sword 3. You usually start sword 3? Or are you just trying that out?
Yeah, I always start sword 3.
Nice.
It makes it easier to build into Vamp.
Yeah. Okay, Yi's top.
Easy money.
Okay, there he is. And he's around middle now. He's chasing Kha'Zix. I swear I think Kha'Zix can beat him one-on-one early.
Yeah.
If he's isolated, but...
I feel like that.
Kha'Zix all scared.
It's not very weird. Zyra doesn't recall her feathers. Poke involved. Like, I was standing right on top of her feathers and she wasn't bringing them back. She wasn't paying attention, which is just not good. Because that doesn't have decent amount of damage.
Oh yeah. Feathers definitely can hurt. He's probably back on the bot side at this point. No, there he is. There he is. He's middle. We got a Kassadin on our team. We got you. I'm not really worried.
Yeah, he's just trying to get mid lane Kassadin before.
Yeah. Kassadin's absurd.
That's kind of so boring, man. I want to.
You can go hard on him in a second. If Blitz misses a hook or something, we can go. Oh, there he is. Oh, they're kind of pushed in, though. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, get scared. You better flash. You better flash, girl!
Dead ass. Oh, damn.
My bad.
If you give me a shield and I see Zyra, I'll just flash you. Alright, so...
I don't know.
No, don't.
Yeah,
no,
I don't.
She's at 2 bars. If she was still at 2, then yeah, I wouldn't be able to kill her.
Yeah.
No, it's too late.
Yi's missing. I think middle backed, but Yi
He's
could...
top lane.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there he is. God, how's she healing so much? Oh, she's got that, she's got the warlords.
Active.
It's that warlords, and, yeah, and a lot of pots.
Yeah, she has 3 pots.
That's fine. Janna auto too strong. He probably would have gotten away if I didn't auto him, though.
Please.
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh no, I'm not inside the bush. Whatever. I got this. 3 seconds. He ain't gonna respond. He's warded.
That's right.
Damn it.
Breathlessly.
That's fine. Whatever. You wanted a pink ward. How many stacks do you have?
188.
Nice.
I have a more CS. I have more CS than Zyra as well.
She's probably gonna come back with a some garbage like a Vamp Scepter or something.
What are you trying to say? I have a Vamp Scepter.
Well, she's not gonna have a BF sword. She's probably gonna get like a Bilgewater or something for a Bork. She doesn't know the tech. She doesn't know about that Death Stance.
Yeah, I rush Death Stance all the time on any ADC.
I'm gonna rush it on I'm gonna start rushing on Janna, man. All about that item.
Yeah.
Oh, she's actually going Essence Reaver. I still think we can crush him
Essence
though.
Reaver is half decent. It's not as good as Death Stance right now.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, we push him in. I'll get some wards on Blue and Dragon, and then we can go real hard. Alright, careful. Give me a second. Give me a second.
You pulled him in, you don't know.
Hey, just back up for a second. Let me go ward this.
Okay.
Then we can go really hard. I just want to make sure he's not going to roll up and do this dragon or flank us.
Swiftly.
Damn it, it's shutting out my ward. Stupid pink. Okay, whatever. I got the blast.
Why is there a pink there?
I don't know. I guess Blitz put it there or Yi. That's a really common place for supports to ward, so...
Prevent those deep wards?
Yeah. That's pretty heads-up play by whoever did it.
Let's go. I kept an eye on that.
The ward wars. Yeah. Okay, he's top. Like, if I would have put it just, like, one little pixel to the right, it would have been out of that vision, but I wasn't expecting the pink. And I couldn't really clear it because I didn't know where Yi was. Careful for that. Yeah, we're crushing her on CS.
Upon the wind.
Kill Yi. Yeah. Yi always gets fed. Janna can stop him though.
See that? I don't know why she doesn't do that every time.
I don't know. She's just not on it.
Oh my god.
Keep running, keep running. I'm good. I'm good, I think.
Yeah. I want to see them first, but I just forced like both myself. I can lifesteal my HP back. Boosted trash. I went in for an auto on this.
That's fine.
It was just a test. That was an exam to see how good you do in that.
That's right. Just see if I can pull you out of that.
You did just fine. Passed with an A+.
Nice.
Take an auto.
Upon the wind.
Let's go kill him at this dragon. Let's go kill him at the dragon.
Why can't I just kill?
Yeah, just get him low. Get him low.
Oh no, you help me.
Hit him. Hit him. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna come out here and kill me.
That's worse. I cashed in all my stacks. Oh, that's a 4-man converge.
No, Yasuo, kill me, Yasuo, kill me, Yasuo! Yasuo, you gotta kill me! Oh god, I'm actually gonna walk out? Okay. Yasuo got me. I was just like, not Yi. Yasuo can have it, that's fine, just not Yi. Okay, well we got top lane and you cashed in your stacks, so.
Buzzword.
It's still pretty good, yeah. It's just a water dragon, which is not the end of the world. It's okay, but
12 kills on bot.
Like, we maybe could have killed him if we just poked him out and ran over there immediately, but I don't know. I didn't see how low it was. I just saw him over there.
Completely fine. I got this quick.
Yeah, I mean, the Water Drake doesn't matter. We don't really have poke champions. We're all in or nothing most of the time, so. Middle's missing. Watch out. They might come down here. Put over this wall. God damn, this blitz. He's got some clever pinks, I'll tell you what. Okay, give me a second, Let me go ward. Okay, I can actually force him to come out, maybe. I'm gonna try to get this pink here.
Oh no! Oh, KO ultimate!
Oh god.
I love you, Kale.
I'm gonna give this to Kha'Zix.
No.
Or you could have gotten it. Somebody. Not me, though. Everyone always gets all mad, like they don't know how much damage Draven does. It's like, y'all can play him too. I mean... They just don't know about that Death Dance Draven, man.
Yeah.
Cash it in. Whoa, 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 KO, buddy. Alright. I do have ultimate and exhaust. I don't know about that. Not with Lissandra.
Oh!
Nah.
I just barely dodged that.
That was nice. Nice sidestep.
Swiftly.
So we probably rotate over to middle. Chat's talking about food.
I rushed early damage by buying DF first.
There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna get... so greedy. Alright, I'm gonna get Forbidden Idol. I need to get some pink wards, but...
Uh-oh.
Forbidden Idol's so big.
Kha'Zix.
Okay, I'm right here,
Kha'Zix is running.
He's gone. Getting a little too wild. Uh-oh, now Kassadin's in trouble. Come on, Cass. Run, baby. Oh god, everybody's feeding.
It's Cass' fault that Kassadin won.
Yeah, just see if you can get that tier 2. No one's down there yet. Yeah, Yasuo's top side. Alright, I'm gonna rotate down there.
Seems like everyone's rotating. Where's me now?
I don't know if everyone's going down there. Here, I'll come over. We can kill 2 people at least.
I just get scared.
I've got ult and I don't think anyone's coming actually. Get him. Yeah, it's just Blitz. Oh, now they're all coming.
Time to scurry.
Mm-hmm.
Lissandra doesn't have her ultimate. Zyra's a 2-shot for me.
Yeah. Can we just... They might push up to here. Ye's right there. If Yi goes Gromp, we can kill him. So.
Yeah, we could definitely kill Yi very quickly if he goes to Gromp. Yeah, he's going to Gromp. We got this.
Okay.
Upon the wind.
Alright. Go, 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 go. Go.
Oh, we got a splash.
Ally has been slain.
Oh gosh.
Has been slain.
We're probably gonna have to group up. These clowns can't handle it.
An ally has been slain.
Everyone's just feeding. Let's just... Ow, shit. My hip.
Yeah, we need to...
Yeah, let's just group up with him. Because they're not gonna do anything if we're both there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, dragon's up, dragon's up.
Yeah, this is infernal, so it's an important one.
God, it's so hard to try to stall a blitz, though. He got the blast plant. Yeah. I think we can do this. Come on, stall him. Just fight him. Fight. We got it. I can feel you.
Oh, I'm too deep. That ult, kill Mr. Ult, she ulted you. But you know what? Focus you.
Oh, damn, I could have flashed it. I think they're gonna ace it, though.
Yeah, it's because kill Mr. Ult.
Kassadin's gonna get him, I think. Yeah, if she would've ulted you, it would've... Well, Kassadin got a triple kill, so... That's probably worth giving them an Infernal.
I seriously don't care if I die.
I could have flashed away from that Yasuo. I didn't expect him to crit me with his Q. Alright. I think he can crit with his Q. I don't know. He did a lot of damage.
Yeah, he can crit with his Q.
Okay.
His Q is technically an auto, I think.
In harmony.
Yeah, let's just group up and take middle. Like, I think if you're near me and we're near Kassadin, we just win the game. We can just play off the vision. I'll get some good vision in the jungle, and we can just rotate around and kill him from middle. What's Kassadin got? Okay, he's almost got his Lich Bane off of that. That's warded.
Kill, just use your ult.
Yeah, I think Lissandra ulted too, though.
Okay. Kill's ult is more important than Lissandra.
Yeah, probably.
Me, especially. Yes.
Swiftly.
Okay. There's Lissandra. Okay.
Yeah. Can we run her down?
No. Too many peeps. Zyra's too much weight for you.
Yee's bottom. If we can fight him. Okay, Yee's probably coming up. Watch out for that Yee flank.
There's you.
Don't get hooked, Kale. Don't get hooked, Kale. Alright.
Oh no. I just lost both my axes. Can't get a single kill.
Okay,
man.
yeah, we should.
I want some kills.
We should be able to get this tower now. Top lane's pushing also. I think we got it next wave.
Die.
Okay, Yasuo's up there. Yeah, we got a 3v5 here.
Oh, we got it roll. They're probably still gonna end up killing you.
Kassadin, ladies and gentlemen. Play him.
2 second flashes.
That's right. Alright, let's back it up.
I didn't end up going off this game.
Hey, the game's not over yet. I smell a pentakill coming up soon.
Get me out of here.
He's going for it, huh? Oh, he think he a big man, huh?
He's a small man.
Alright. Redemption. Do they have any hard CC? Not really. I'm gonna get Locket then. Hope against Yi.
Get the fuck out. Oh, never mind.
Get him. I told you. I think Kha'Zix can muscle up on Yi throughout most of the game if it's isolation. He's just been playing very scared. He's huge. He's like 7-2. I think Kha'Zix might be making a comeback because they nerfed a lot of the other early game junglers.
Yeah, I think so. At least I got a heavy
With ease.
I'm running. I should have been down there faster. I was going up to help Kha'Zix. I can't run through middle. Yeah, scary. Please don't be warded. Okay. Oh, they're all coming. Can we fight him? He's dead, I think. Oh, you got him. Woo! Watch out, Yi's gonna be coming. You better kill them all. Oh god. There it is. Almost a penta.
I just leveled up twice from that.
I should have redemption that pit faster.
That was great. Oh.
Yeah, I pulled that Yi away. He chased me like all the way over to our red buff, basically. And then Yasuo didn't have his wind wall, so you just massacred him.
An ally has been slain.
I always say, if you're gonna die, you might as well pull him as far away as you can from anything relevant. Okay, and we'll get Kale's next, I guess. Or Ardent, maybe Ardent Sensor. My chat is impressed.
Oh yeah? Cool. I appreciate the self-esteem boost. my enemies always say I'm shit.
Oh, it's like, you suck, Draven. You lucky you 18-2.
You're lucky. Your support carried you.
No one ever says that. Everyone always thinks Janna's worthless. Okay. Let's see here. Except for like good AD carries recognize good supports, but everyone else.
That is
what?
Me.
Yasuo was just trolling. He just like flashed in front of me and backed.
I give up.
Basically. Dude, Blitz has been doing fine. I don't know. I think he's had some good hooks. I don't know whose fault it is on their team. I don't know. I think they've been playing all right. We just have a better team. That's just all there is to it.
I did good.
Nice.
I had 0 LP. I was afraid that if we were going to lose, I was gonna.
It gives you a little bit. It gives you quite a bit of leeway before you get demoted down an entire division. Like I've lost like 3 at 0 LP and not been demoted. You start to get less and less MMR if you do that though. Like you can get down to like 14 or 15 LP per win.
It was pretty short.
You going again? Or you going to sleep? You're sounding kind of tired, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Let me think. Give me that 1 minute think time.
Sure. Yeah, Draven. That Draven skin does kind. I wouldn't say he sounds like a robot. I think he sounds pretty cool.
Oh, the Draven skin?
Yeah, sounds like a baller. Which Draven skin is that?
It's Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver? Yeah, I like that. That's probably my favorite one.
I'll play one more.
Okay.
One more. Since that was a quick 20-minute game.
We get a lot of those.
I expected a 40.
Yeah, it just takes one fight, man. Just one fight where they just don't kill you, and you just end up, you know, quadra, pentakill.
Getting a quad. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, like, right before that fight, we got a triple on Kassadin, and then a quadra kill on Draven. That's basically game over.
Mm-hmm.
My chat's excited. I got to Plat 4.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay.
You're getting back in that Plat 1.
That's right. I've been like, I've crossed over the threshold from Plat 5 to Plat 4 probably no less than like 6 times this season. Hopefully we can get up there and stay up there. Like, I legit think, like, for real, I think we can get to Diamond and play a lot. Like, I'm serious, man. I think you're a lot better than most of the upper plats, lower diamonds that I've played with. So, legit, I think we can do this.
Cool. Thank you. I just need a competent team.
That's right.
I just need a competent support to back you up.
That's right. Just a good Janna and like one other person on the team, like that can do something. And that's enough.
That was Kassadin. That was Kassadin. Like everyone played the.
Yeah, everyone did pretty well that game. No one really sucked, I don't think. And we all just had good scaling champions. They just goofed up. They got caught out like in a couple of skirmishes like 3 times in a row, and it got a little sketchy there for a couple of minutes, but we got it back in. We had the better team comp. It's what I tell people. Like, this age-old argument always gets started up in the channel over and over again. It's like, well, does composition even matter, or should people just play what they like to play? And I'm like, why not both? Why can't you just like to play something that's like really good in the current meta?
I must.
And, you know, sometimes people point out, they're like, well, you know, in bronze, you can just play whatever you want and win. I'm like, yeah, but not if you're actually in bronze. Like, that's what you have to keep in mind. Like, you need to bring your A game every time. Because it's like, yeah, could LeBron James go in and play like one? Should do it. Like, I always say people should take it seriously and just play the best champion that you know how to play for the composition.
Lulu's a kind of game.
Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully they don't get Ari. Or Kassadin. I'll just put the idea in his head. That's what I've been trying to do, is like, not tell people what to play, but just suggest it, you know? Just say, hey, Kassadin and Ari are available.
These are pretty good champs.
That's right. You know, if they still want to go whatever they want to go, that's fine, but just throwing it out there.
Pick up that Janna.
Yeah, I'll give him a second. I'll probably just end up Janna. He's probably like tabbed out or something. That's fine.
The Tempest is at your command.
But yeah, I mean, so I always just say, you know, play what you're comfortable. Obviously, it's a game. Enjoy what you're playing. Just tell in the stream. But, you know, as you can see in these games, like, you know, yeah, we're both playing well, but a lot of it's we're actually picking champions that are really good. They work very well together, and they're both very good in this meta. And he's got a really good build. Build matters too. And that's why that's a big part of why we just absolutely murder people. Like, if he was playing Ezreal and I was playing, like, I don't know, something else that's not as good, then yeah, we'd probably still win a lot of games, but it'd be a lot harder.
Yeah, maybe. I need to get some practice in his Ezreal. We got rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, Because you gotta, like, you need to overkill games. You can't just barely win them. Like, you can't just barely win your lane. Like, you have to massacre just in case you have, like, 2 feeders on your team.
You gotta make sure you're dominating.
That's right.
Oh, that's real.
Perfect, I love it.
They have a Malphite too. That's gonna be kind of annoying.
Oh. Hey, I don't remember if this one viewer of mine, Mateos, I don't remember if he's Masters or Diamond.
Cool. I'm glad to be accepted.
We have a really cool stream. Like we get the trolls out of here quick. Like we have a great community of pretty chill, cool people.
You have good admins.
Yeah. Yeah, Celaguara just does it tirelessly. Yeah. He's their jungle. It was their mid lane, or am I just blind? Maybe I'm tired too. Look at the other ones. Yeah, because I don't want to put up with that too, like the haters and everything. It's like, I could, but why? Like, why do I want to read that, you know? Like, just get them out of here. We don't need them. It's fine. And people don't want to read that either, you know, in the stream. They want... Everyone likes positivity, so...
Positivity is great. Especially in league games. Come on.
That's right.
Can't have that negative stuff.
That's right. I mean, sometimes I get a little frustrated. I know they get on to me sometimes for... If I get a little frustrated by things. Wait, what the hell? Oh, they have Zyra, so it's Ezreal middle. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's mid.
Okay.
Oh, it's the updated Pulsefire skin. I get to see it.
Nice.
Is Pulsefire Caitlyn gonna be an ultimate skin too?
Wait, is there something? I'm not sure. Let me see if there's something wrong with the stream. Some people are saying there's something weird going on with the stream. I think my connection's fine.
Yeah, your internet's fine. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, because the voice would start sounding weird if my internet was... It starts off really slow. Like, I started off just doing a Total War Warhammer. When that came out last May, I started covering that in June. And I did a little bit of League. And then I didn't stream, though. And then I started streaming League in October. And, yeah, as soon as you start streaming, if you have some... And I just crank out content like VODs and guides and all sorts of stuff. And, yeah, it snowballs. But it takes a while. Like, my first... I think I got more viewers in like a week at one point than I did like in my first like 5 months or something combined. Like, you know, when you start out, you get like maybe like 1 or 2 per day subs or something. That's how I was, and I was like, sweet, you know, we're getting some people in here. And now it's like 45 or something subs a day. So it creeps up. Yeah, I remember Celaguara, my admin, was one of the first people here back when we had like 5 viewers when I was streaming.
That's cool.
And now we get like usually about 180 to 200. We've been as high as 230. But yeah, it steadily grows.
Which
is pretty cool.
I remember back in season 4 when I mained Riven, I start off birds as Riven top lane. I just take dudes birds, raptors.
Nice.
And then I back and then TP into top lane with an extra sword. A few extra pots, things like that.
Sweet. Nice. Thanks for watching, Levy. I appreciate it.
This isn't a cheeseworthy. Oh, this isn't.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think just like having a good attitude and just having something kind of unique that's like different from other streams, like a reason why people would tune into yours over the other, like, you know, hundreds of week streams that's key. But anyways, okay, let's do this. Alright, yeah, we should have them. Vel'Koz isn't going to do anything. We'll throw a Q every now and then.
Ah!
I'll exit out of Chrome really quickly here.
trying to just die.
I mean, yeah, he does have a pretty good all-in if he gets us. But it's gonna be real squick. You'll probably like two-shot him with like one item.
Yeah, it's like a Sona.
That's right.
Recklessly.
Swiftly.
First blood.
Ew.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Breathlessly. An enemy has been slain.
Well, now he's
An
going.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, good. Oh, a lot of trading going on. Yeah, there's too many CS. I can't. Double them up! Woo!
Easy. Easy money, man.
That's right. We have a lot of damage on our team, and I'm cool with that. People are always saying, you need tanks on your team. I'm like, no, you don't. All you need is a lot of damage, and you just kill everybody. Like, tanks are okay, but I can keep a lot of people up.
Uh-huh.
I can't do a lot of damage, though. I gotta count on other people do that.
Swiftly.
Alright.
So,
My chat. They said that flash makes me moist, is what someone said.
when they have one bar and they stay in lane, flash range, it makes me moist, trust me.
An ally has been slain.
Don't like that. That Malphite solo kill with no ignite top.
What's up with this constant death?
I don't know.
An
Whatever.
enemy has been slain.
People, I don't know, man. This is like a freaking...
It's Confiesta.
This is like a Wood 5 game or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh, Valkos has full mana.
Uh-oh. Not gonna have full health for very long.
Right. Oh, yes. Achievement. Okay.
As you wish.
Oh no!
Oh. I got one shot.
Yeah. There's so many minions there. I think
It's
that
not
was...
just me that's getting one. It's not just him that's getting one shot.
Yeah, I mean, he could one-shot you too. It's a game of the one-shots.
Vel'Koz cheese.
I'm gonna try to hold this,
One
but
death doesn't make a difference.
I'm gonna have to flash that.
One death does not make a difference.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
With ease.
Just missed a little bit of CS.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't hit his stun on you, I think.
Since we're on blue side, it doesn't even matter because we got Krugs.
Yeah.
As long as Riven forgets that they exist, I'll take them.
Eh. I might be able to stop him.
Nope.
Nope.
Swiftly.
Almost.
Zyra. Stay in lane.
Yeah. Okay, so she didn't have any items yet.
Okay.
She got a cold too. Like really, she's not gonna do any damage to you. It's just the Vel'Koz. If he doesn't get his stun off. Now I've got my ult and exhaust, so.
Yeah, I don't have any MR in my runes.
Oh, here comes Lee. Watch out behind you, Lee. We can fight him. Turn on him.
Get out!
Upon the
My lane.
Oh, Cassiopeia might kill this Lee. Ooh, what?
Oh my god, that is your ultimate. I'm so close to executing you.
I didn't even see it. I was up there looking at Cassiopeia. I saw it like fly right by my head.
Grazed you. It came so close.
Alright, watch out. I'm back for a second.
Okay, well, I literally like pounded their health bars in.
Enemy killing spree.
What? Like, how does that happen?
I don't know.
with ease.
God bless. Does she know she has riposte? I mean, I don't...
As you wish.
Like, his stuff is so telegraphed. Especially his Q. Well, whatever. That's fine. We just got to get some more kills bot. Yeah, we couldn't kill him out of his bush. Let's see. I can maybe get in his bush. They might think you backed.
Swiftly.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Enemy rampage.
Let's try and get Valakaz. Valakaz seems like a better
Oh, yeah.
target.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Just wait. I want to be able to
Okay.
watch that though. Worth.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
At least someone was there to back him up. Whatever, we got it.
Oh, God. Yeah, Ribbon's definitely goofing this up a little bit. That's alright, though. It's whatever. We got enough damage. Who got the... Was that Lee that got it, or... I don't know.
On the wind.
It's fine. We're still up. Okay, I'm gonna get some... boots. Alright, so I've got my exhaust back. I don't think I had exhaust for that. I hope not.
Oh no, Cassiopeia's about to get caught out.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's got her ult. If they try to go on her, I think she can kill him. She might be able to outplay all of them.
She doesn't have any mana.
Oh, she got him.
Nice.
This Cassio's alright. I don't know how she stoned him. Like, it looked like he was looking away.
Damn. Yeah, that petrification is kind of weird. I'm gonna take these dude's crooks.
Okay.
We can just stay in lane. I'm just fight them. Then watch this magic.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna chill for 1 second. I'm gonna get some wards down, make sure that lead on campus, and then... I gotta clear a pink here. Give me a second, give me a second.
Swiftly.
Mid's missing also.
Uh-oh. Zyra wants some.
Yeah, hold on. Well, they saw me on that ping, so they know
Get
I'm
me
not
out of
there.
here.
Okay. I'm gonna rotate around and get in this bush here. Might be warded though.
An enemy is unstoppable.
That's really sad.
That
He
was
missed the bush,
board.
I think.
That did not go in the bush.
Yeah, he
That
missed
went
it.
in the bush.
I think they're gonna clean up top, I hope.
An ally
No, maybe not.
I'm gonna kill myself. Malphite's gonna one-shot me. He's gonna literally one-shot me.
I'll have to get a Mikhail's and cleanse you out of it.
As you wish.
I really don't know why, but Fiora keeps building her regular build. She isn't building.
Yeah, she needs to get some MR. If she can't riposte his ult, like, she needs to get some MR. Dude, it's not OP, like...
With ease.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Breathlessly.
He's trying
Go
to
get her, go get her,
figure
go get her! Alright, we got this, dude. Should have exhausted him.
Riven got Zyra really quickly.
Yeah, that's good. Like, we have enough damage where we can deal with that. I mean, you might
Malphite's
just...
very squishy.
Yeah.
I just have to have superb reflexes and dodge his ultimate.
Yeah. Either you dodge it or you can get a GA or something. I mean, Death's Dance actually will block a lot of it, and I can shield and heal you through that.
What am I supposed to be worried about?
We can kill him, I think. He tries to get cute.
Oh! Oh, Malphite's doing work, but he's too squishy.
Damn, I couldn't get the shield fast enough.
Good job.
Did he flash? I can't go in there, dude. Okay, whatever. I think Fiora's gonna get top, though. Damn. Well, there's no way I could save you through that. But I could have almost gotten...
I ended up getting a kill, dude. I don't care.
Yeah. Could have almost gotten the Cassiopeia out of it. I was like a pixel away from being able to shield her. Okay. I mean, I can lock it also.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay once you get Death's Dance and once I
already have it.
Nice. Once I get Locket and Redemption, I think I can shield you through him. Yeah, some kind of MR would probably be good eventually, or a GA, because I can't do much about Vel'Koz. He's really long range with his ult.
You don't need to be overextended.
Yeah. Alright, Lee's up here. Dragon's gonna be up in a second.
Breathlessly.
We got one pink. I'm gonna save it for Dragon.
Oh. Let me look at all. Oh my god. That was a one shot.
Where did he even... Oh, he came around that corner.
Yeah, right there. There's the one shot. I tried to live, but I couldn't. Fiora just fed this dude too fucking hard.
We can still win. I think we just need a couple more items to catch up with him.
We need to get to late game. We're gonna win.
Like, once I get Redemption and Locket, he's not gonna do that anymore. And if you get like a QSS after whatever that item is right there, you can cleanse out of his knockup and run out of there.
You can't cleanse out of his knockup.
I'm pretty sure you can cleanse a knockup.
No, you can't. You can cleanse the effects of a knockup and then flash out of it, but you can't cleanse the knockup itself. It'll still be up. It's not like Yasuo Ultimate. Yasuo Ultimate technically counts as a stun, but it's just him keeping in the air. It's weird.
Alright. Riven might be able to catch this Ezreal out here. Or you can get him.
Oh,
Weasel.
Teleporting down.
Wait, they killed Dragon. Oh no, they got Rift Herald. Okay, we can get Dragon then. I thought they got Dragon. Okay. fine. I mean, Rift Herald's better than Wind, but, you know, Wind's better than nothing, so. I actually still think we're in an okay position. I mean, we don't have a lot of damage. In theory, on our team. She did get Maw Malmortius, so.
I'd say that if I keep my distance from Malphite, then I can eventually kill him. I just need to keep my distance.
Yeah.
I need to make sure that he can't ult on me.
Upon the wind.
Which means I need to wait for him to either ult, with fucking wait till he dies.
That's right.
Yeah, these are the two options.
Banshee's Veil was very good against that at one point, but now it's goofy because it's got AP on it.
As a what?
I said Banshee's Veil used to be very good against something like a Malphite. But now it's goofy because it's got AP on it instead of
Hey man, I buy Zanya's Hourglass for my last title because it's ridiculous. The old Rengar, I used to sell my boots and buy Zanya's Hourglass last time, Draven, because I was sick of being one shot.
I think either a I just think like a, I don't know, maybe a QSS flash or something out of it. Okay, so they're using it bottom, huh?
Malphite's bot lane. This is an easy one. This is the easy fight.
Okay, let's see this.
Yeah, I don't know why he's bot.
How many kills do we get? We got 1 or 2. Cassiopeia is going down there. I think we can get a couple of towers here.
Yeah, we can get this turret.
Oh, it's so low.
It was going ham.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we held bot. We got 2 towers and kills were probably roughly even. Top's got a big wave, but they're probably going up there. Zaya's going toward Baron. Well, not Zaya. Vel'Koz. Yeah, it's fine.
Breathlessly.
Draven's clear speed is really good.
Yeah. Okay. Almost got Locket. Working Locket.
Draven has more CS than Fiora.
With ease.
Okay, Riven got a Hex also.
In harmony.
Hexes all around. Yeah, people are building the right stuff. Cass isn't really powered up yet either. She needs to. Couple more items. Yeah, there's the big dog. Left corner here. Fiora can easily riposte the Malphite ult too.
Yeah, if she has it on. Yeah, quick cast.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty telegraphed. Like I'm a pretty crap Fiora. I've been practicing her some in top lane, but that one's pretty easy. We just have so much damage. Like I just feel like eventually we're just gonna mow them down. They don't have any tanks. Even if they kill one of us or 2 of us with that ult, I just feel like the other 3.
Yeah, Lee Sin's actually started to go tanky.
It does. We're still gonna massacre him, I think. You got your finger on that flash, you know Malphite's gonna want a gun.
Yeah, I do. I actually think about it. Ow! See? Fuck Ezreal, dude. I don't like so powerful now.
Well, he's building AP Ezreal. It's... Oh, God. Come on, boys. I'm coming up here. It's going to be a second.
Why?
I'm coming. Right here.
Oh, what?
Fiora's gonna get them all, I think. Come on, Fiora.
Go ham. No, what?
No, get the Yi!
Ooh.
Or the Lee.
Ooh.
I don't know why she just didn't go get the...
She got Zyra. She got Zyra.
That's alright, I guess, but she could have gotten Yi and gotten out of there. Or Lee.
I'm gonna need to get crit. None of them are building armor at all.
Yeah.
Except for Lee Sin. That's it.
Phantom Dancer.
And I don't need Bloodthirster. I don't need Lifesteal, primarily because if I do end up being somewhere to get one shot. So I'm probably
Bloodthirster does give you a little shield, but I think crit's probably good just to mow him.
As you wish.
I ended up cashing in my stacks before I died, so that was worth it. I got 500 gold out of it. Vel'Koz literally got 2.
Yeah. Alright, I've got Locket now. And I can give you, I can get Ardent Sensor next. Or I can do Mikhail's. They don't have that much CC outside of,
Ardent Sensor would help us all. It would help the entire team.
Yeah.
In the back of him, it's not comfortable. I'm gonna get rapid fire cannon for the extra range so I can actually get autos off.
Okay.
Leesen's flanking some shit. There's bot lane, what the hell? He's literally just finishing off Taric.
Yeah, we should be able to mow him down.
Oh, he's not killing him. Oh, he's way far away.
He's got that stupid item. Okay.
Oh, Riven's going to burst. No, I'll fight it. Sometimes you deal with it.
Right here. Oh, never
No!
mind. Oh, God!
Sick of Vel'Koz! Sick of everything!
We could bait him, I think.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, she's got him. Oh, it's
Parry.
late riposte.
There's literally people chasing.
Nah. I've got exhaust.
Nice exhaust.
Yeah, heal. Get the heal.
So much heal. Yeah, Malphite ain't tanky at all!
He's got nothing.
He's an AP burst mage that just suicide bombs into the team.
That's right.
He's a kamikaze, dude.
Basically. We got this.
And you guys can clear top lane.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fast with Kassadin and all this AD.
Zyra's pulling some tricky stuff.
Fiora doesn't have a lot of lifesteal, I guess. Okay, good, we're done.
Ooh, Raptors.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and we'll get one of those. That looks good.
Upon the wind.
Yeah, he can't kill anybody anymore. I accidentally flashed, but whatever. Take it. That Maul Mortius is really smart by Riven to pick that up.
Too much damage. I still want the kill. Damn it. Didn't do it. There's some minions that I could lifesteal off of. No.
Well, maybe we can just go here. Get a couple of towers.
Let's play it safe.
We got 3 seconds. Come on, I can extract her. All right, let's get out. Get out, boys. I can heal everybody. Well, y'all are already healed. All the lifesteal.
Since I can't get kills, I'm going to make up with it by getting a crap ton of CF.
There you go. Next level. Yeah, we probably better back. It's just us.
Still do a lot of damage for you.
We can probably beat 2 or 3 of them. We can't beat 5. Let's just go meet up bottom. Oh, never mind. Riven's gonna.
I just realized that one shot. His Q is thinner on his fire skins.
Yeah, let's just go get this one. It's fine. Let's just get all the free stuff on the map.
I'm gonna be top lane. Still.
Alright, just watch out. We're pretty mobile. Boys, we can get this. Lads. Oh yeah.
Too close to getting 2 shots.
Sweet Janna kill.
He's a needed mage on their team. So look, I'm attracting Zyra's attention top lane.
There you go. Nice. About to throw your redemption.
Ah shit.
Yeah. That redemption.
What do you mean, Malva? You have no.
Is he trying to run at you with no R?
Yeah, no armor. No.
He's
He's after me. God damn.
That boy done lost his mind.
He didn't lose mine. No. I'll fight through. The Malphite through.
Oh, couldn't heal him through it. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Got him. Was Riven still chasing that person across the map? I didn't even see. I was like, how did she get a kill? She wasn't in the base. All those tears. No Penta this game.
No, it's fine.
You'll just have to take the win.
I'll just have to take the empty win. It's right. A dry win. That's what we like to call it. A dry win.
The dry win.
It's a dry win. Lee, you dive into 5 in order to kick the Janna, not towards your teammates. Legendary. Andrew Hughes, right?
He did do that in mid lane, but you know, whatever. I can understand the frustration with Janna. Yeah, I don't think you were there. I think you were bot lane. That's when that was the turning point because Malphite like all in the Riven and couldn't kill her through my I just redemption lock it and ulted immediately. And
I played like shit this game, dude.
No, it was fine, man. I got that. It was all good. It was I mean, that's a tough, like, I mean, they had a Malphite, like a straight full AP Malphite that had like 8 kills coming out of lane. You know, before I even had a redemption, so that was pretty rough. And Vel'Koz is pretty good because I can't like stop him. Like Janna's not that good at long range stuff, but she's better at peeling back divers. But anyways, we got it. We had so much damage on our team, like it's just inevitable. Like somebody's gonna get some kills.
Malphite got utterly bursted
Yeah.
He fell off hard.
He's got a rune blade. Or, yeah, a
Really
gun
fell
blade.
off. Yeah,
Hextech
Hextech
gunblade.
Gunblade. Why? You're not a Kali or Katarina.
Those auto attacks on Malphite too strong, man.
He has no sustained damage, so why?
I don't know. Like, it's cute in lane. I don't know how he killed Fiora that many times, but it was cute.
Yeah.
But in the end of the game, you know, somebody, like, you already had a lot of gold from lane. We just needed Cassiopeia, Riven.
You know, I got the most gold on the team.
Yeah.
I have, because of my CS, my mad CS.
That's right. I mean, you still had a lot of kills. You still had 7 kills.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty good. But all right, man. Have a good one. You said you're doing a bunch of stuff tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta.
That's all good. I'll see you around whenever you get back on.
Yeah, I'll be on. I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be home by like 1. I might not even come home. I might just stay at my uncle's. I'll be on the weekend though, so I'll be there. Bye. Bye.
All right, man. Have a good time. I'll see you.
Bye, chat. Yeah.
All right. Okay, sweet. Continuing the domination with Sammy. That's about 5 hours on the dot. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good for a stream. We could go out on a win here. Wait, what is Lev suggesting? No, he just does it for fun. I don't think he's trying to hide his build. It's pretty obvious what his build is. If anyone wants to know, I can pull him up on op.gg really quick. He does Death's Dance, Static Shiv, and I think his third item's variable. He always starts with those two. And yeah, we won a lot today. We only lost the Twitch game, and that was just a normal, like, for fun game. But we won everything else. So that's pretty dang good. Like 5-1. We're getting our groove back. You know, a lot of that is because of Sammy, but you know, we're also winning some solo queue games. We won solo queue. I mean, just Janna and Tahm. So kind of the ticket. We won quite a few the other day. So we're getting our groove back. We'll get back up there in no time. But yeah, his build, if you're curious. Yeah, he typically does Death's Dance into Static Shiv into Infinity Edge. And then I think he often goes Rapid Fire. I'm not sure about that, but that does give him a lot more range to get that first hit. Which, you know, by that point, by like the 5th item, Rapid Fire, you know, his first hit is almost guaranteed to crit because he's got 30, 50, 80% chance to crit. And with all of that AD, you know, he's going to crit for like, with his Q. How much is that? I want to see how much his crit would be with that Rapid Fire. Energized attack gains this. And deals that damage on hit. Okay, so the on hit isn't modified by crit. But how much AD would he have? Okay, so he's got, let me see, 70. I just want to do the math here real quick. 70 plus 40 is 110. 110 plus 80 is 190. His base attack by level 17. Let me see what this is. We'll do the math on here. Let's just see what one crit from a Rapid Fire Draven would do. So that's it for the games for tonight. If you just want to stay around for the after party for a few minutes, that's fine. I can answer questions. I just want to do the math on this really quick and see. To buy level, what was that, 17? All right, he's got 102 naturally, and then what did we say? It's 110. It's 80, so that's 190. His runes, he probably has 15, so that's like 205. So he's got like 315 AD by this point. Probably, and then my 315, my shield will give another 40. So that's 300, like 350 CS, 355, or 355 base. Okay, so then, okay, so his bonus AD is 355 minus 100, roughly. So that's 255 bonus. 105. Or let's see, 255 267, plus 50. So we'll call that 318. So 318 plus the 355, because that's going to be his normal attack. And he has an Infinity Edge. If it crits, that's times 2.5. Let's say 50% more. Yeah, I think it's times 2.5. So his opening attack is going to do like a 1700 damage crit, roughly, off of that. Because he gets the extra on hit from the Energized or whatever as well. And if he crits, the Static Shiv is actually going to crit too. Let me see that. I forgot about that. So that's 1700 base. So his Static Shiv, let's say that crits, because if he crits with his attack, I think it checks right here. Can critically strike. So based on levels, that'd be 153 bonus magic damage. Okay, so it's not against minions. So we've got 153 with the 2.5 crit. It doesn't have any AD bonus on it. So plus 382. So yeah, so it's basically a 2000 crit with the Static Shiv. And that amount right there is going to jump to everybody in an AoE. So yeah, basically with his rapid fire, his first attack, his first Q at that point is going to do 2000 damage. Draven, ladies and gentlemen, play him. Okay, let me see if there's any final questions here. Let me see. Well, partner helps a lot. I mean, I could get back up there. I got to Platinum 1 playing by myself. Like, you can do it. It just takes a very long time. If you have a good partner, I mean, this guy has only ever been gold. It's not like I'm playing with a diamond person. He just got to Platinum this season, and I started playing with him when he was gold 1. So it's not like he's much higher ranked than I am. It's just we complement each other very well. He plays a good champion. He has a good build. He's smart. He's got a good attitude. And yeah, and I mean, he plays Draven pretty well. Like, Draven is not as good if you don't have a good support. Locks of Love. See you, Lucian. What do you think, bro? You just got Twitch? Like, Twitch, the champion is awesome. I think you should definitely play him. I would actually try out Death's Dance on Twitch, in all honesty. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to run the math and see, but I would personally, definitely after Blade gets nerfed, I would do Death's Dance on Twitch. But I think, honestly, right now, I might even do it before the next patch. I think it gives you a much bigger power spike when you return to lane at level 6. You can really massacre people. What's up, LB? I think Zyra's still really good. I've got her on my tier list. If you guys want to see the tier list, it's linked in the chat. I haven't released the video for it yet. I'll release that later tonight. I'm going to release the meta-analysis and the patch notes analysis. That's one video, and then I had to split up, and I'm doing the tier list as a separate video. Because my wife really wanted to talk to me. She was upset about just stuff. Not at me in general. She's just really nervous about the baby coming like next week, and she was just, you know, nervous about stuff. So it's our first child, so she's kind of nervous. So I just had to reassure her and talk to her for a little bit. But yeah, in the description you can see I have the tier list video linked here, and I've got the Google Docs for the tier list. So yeah, you can see what I think about them in general. I think Zyra is really good, or Zyra is really good. I've got her in my tier 2. So yeah, I think she's fine. I think that the Spell Thief item, like that extra movement speed, is very good with her. So I think she's I think that she and Fiddlesticks are the two best AP champions right now. I like Fiddle for his crowd control, but I also like Zyra. It's depending on what you need. Cassio last game. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes we get some low people that are duoed or whatever. Well, my teammates seem to be getting better because we're carrying a lot of bad stuff. I mean, don't forget that that Fiora went like 0-6 to lane to a Malphite, but because Draven was so big, we were able to, you know, do enough fighting in the mid game to give her time to catch up. So yeah, I mean, your teammates seem a lot better when you can carry them because you just don't notice that they're underperforming as much, or you just forget about it because you're completely crushing all of the games. Hey, thanks, Matheus. I believe it. Hey, Francisco, that's fine, buddy. Dude, I don't know how to unban you. He banned your old account. He probably forgot that you are the question, Francisco. You know, we ban a lot of people in here, and we forget. Well, we don't ban a lot of people, but we have to kick some people out, and sometimes we don't necessarily remember their names. So you are reformed. I think you've been very good since that happened. I would unban your other account. I just don't know how. I'll try to look it up later on tonight, maybe. Wait, what is Lev suggesting? I don't think so. I mean, I've talked about this item. I haven't been losing games because of getting Eye of the Oasis. I mean, I've been winning a lot of games. I get Eye of the Oasis in all of them. Like, the thing is, you need to get the second tier support item because you need to do a quest item, first of all. Because all of the quests are worthwhile. They're all good, I think. And getting that extra skill point is a big deal. And if you're going to get the quest item, then you need the extra gold, which means you need to upgrade to the second tier support item. And if you're going to upgrade to the second tier support item, then it's only 250 more to upgrade to Eye of the Oasis. So it's worth it at this point to get it. Whereas before I would just sell it, but now it's definitely worth it. And if you do get it early, then this does give you a ton of gold over the course of the game. So that, you know, does slow down my redemption a little bit, but it gives me the skill point, gives me the extra warding, and it does speed up my gold for the rest of the game so that I can get Locket and this extra Forbidden Idol. So I probably got this extra Forbidden Idol worth of gold. I probably got an extra 800 gold because of this. So it does slow you down a little bit early on, but I think now that it's worth it because you're basically priced in because of the quest system. I do think that Oasis is probably still the worst of the quest items, but you just kind of need it. Hey, thanks for sticking around, Daniel. I appreciate it. No, we didn't have time to get the double tower there. I have not heard of Nara's ADC. If you're having success with him, that's good. I think Phantom Dancer would have been probably pretty good instead of Rapid Fire. That's what I think. But he does have a point that Rapid Fire does give him the extra range so that he hits that crit right away at the start of the fight from a safe distance. And that can basically one-shot almost anybody. Or not one-shot, but like, you know, we just did the math on it. It's over 2,000 damage. If that doesn't kill Vel'Koz in like one hit, it's going to come pretty close. I mean, the CS is... I think the CS is fine that game. Based on what Mike was saying. He said it was bronze level. I don't think you know bronze level farming. I don't know. Sammy had like 230 CS or something. Yeah, it was a long game. It was like a 30-minute game, but... especially for a game that had however many kills was... How many kills happened in that game? Like 70 or something? When there's that many fights constantly going on, you just can't farm as much. Like, you just can't go to a side lane and farm, or your team's just going to lose. Like, they're going to team fight and get murdered. So yeah, I mean, Sammy had 264 farm at 30 minutes. Like, that's not bad, especially considering, like I said, there were so many kills and deaths this game. I think, I don't remember what the final score was. It was like 30 to 30 or something like that. Considering there were 60 deaths, like 2 deaths every minute, you know, like keeping 260 something farm is still really respectable, I think. By 30 minutes. Like, yeah, it's not challenger level farm, but I think bronze is a bit far-fetched. I think it was appropriate, like good platinum, lower diamond farm. I think he consistently, I haven't watched his 10-minute farm overall, but I'm pretty sure he consistently gets to at least 70 by 10 most of the time, which is really, like, that's where you should be for platinum. I think that's a good goal, was to get to 70 in platinum, and then diamond you want 80. But like bronze would be 50, silver would be 60. I guess gold would be 70, 80 would be platinum, 90 would be diamond. So maybe that almost never happens though. Like almost no platinum ADCs will get to 80 CS. That's an unreasonable amount to expect. I think 70 is probably appropriate. Maybe 65 to 70. All right, let me see if there's any final questions here. Sorry, I'm scrolling down. I was just scrolling up to go as far as I could. Nice. Good job, Francisco. We're proud of you, man. We're glad to have you here, friend. Glad to still have you as a part of the community. So Agora ain't got time to play games, bro. Ain't got time for that. He's here representing every night. Helping me keep the riffraff out. He's like the host of the channel. Like, I'm kind of the main personality of the channel, but he does so much behind the scenes, helping out, hooking people up, getting them in the club, giving me suggestions on stuff, like dealing with situations in the chat. Yeah, how to look after your wife. My best kind of dating advice is just try to be as cordial as possible. If there's a disagreement about something, just work it out. Just remember you're on the same team, I think is important. You know, if something's going on, just, try to be respectful and, listen to people. It doesn't mean you have to agree on everything. But that does mean that you just have to just keep it all in perspective. Not really much matters in life. You just have to keep in mind, like, what actually matters in life. And so, don't get overly, like, angry if, they forget to do the dishes, or they, and they could be anyone. It could be husband or wife. They forget to cook the dishes, or they just forget some favor, or, maybe they spent some money on something stupid, or you just don't agree with something about what they did. Most of it doesn't matter, as long as you have a good time together and you work together as a team. I think that's what really matters. Now, I think when you're picking someone to date long term, there's things that you definitely need to pick, and there's not a right or a wrong answer to this, but you don't have to agree, but you need to be compatible on some key things. I think money is the biggest one that people underestimate if you're not in a committed relationship. You need to have a similar view about money. That doesn't mean that everybody has to make money, but that has to mean you're both comfortable with the kind of lifestyle that is reasonable living. So, for example, I don't make a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't date people. I couldn't date people that really care about a lot of money. So I'm never going to have a nice car. I'm not going to have a nice house. And if that's something that someone's really finds is important, then we're not going to work out, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with liking money and liking nice things. That's fine. But, that's just not going to happen if you date me. And so just being realistic about that, about money and bills, if you have one person who's a saver and one person who's an avid spender, that can create some massive problems. So just being comfortable with the money situation and being realistic about like what you can both do, what you can both like contribute, and what you're comfortable with is important. And if you can't see eye to eye on that, that's a huge deal. That's the #1 reason for divorces in this country, I'm pretty sure, is money. A lot of people think it's adultery. I'm sure that's up on the list, but I think it's money. And that's just something that nobody thinks about until you get into a long-term relationship. So I think having a similar, once again, a compatible views on money is important. Having compatible views on, standard stuff that can be controversial, like religion, politics, stuff like that. You don't have to agree, but you have to be cool with what the other person thinks to some extent. You have to respect the other person. I think time is another thing that people don't think about. So if one person wants to spend all of their time together and the other person likes their space and likes to chill, that's not going to be good in the long term. So you have to come to some kind of arrangement about time, which is really important for me because obviously I spend a lot of time doing my own thing. I do the stream, I go out and hang out with my friends, and my wife's cool with that. Back when we lived in Knoxville, she would, she'd go out with her band and her friends. I'd go out with my friends and play some poker or go bowling or something. That's perfectly fine. We could hang out. We do hang out with each other's friends sometimes, but we could also go and do our own thing. We didn't always have to be together, and that's really key. You don't have to have it just like my wife and I, but if one person wants to spend all their time together and the other person likes to be able to do their own thing, if you can't come to an agreement on that, that's going to create a lot of tension in the long run. So, my wife does like to do things together, but when we first started dating, I worked in a restaurant and I had to go in from 5:30 until midnight, and she got home from work. She worked a standard 9 to 5 job. So she would go into work at 9, get home at 5. I would leave 30 minutes later. And then she was, she would only be up for maybe another 30 or 45 minutes before she had to go to sleep when I got off work. So, we didn't spend a ton of time together for, 5 nights a week. So, we were just cool with that. And so not everybody's like that, but I think it's important to have a compatible view. So I think that money, time, and just sort of some kind of respect for their worldviews, whether it's religion, politics, whatever. I think those are the 3 main things that I can think of. Education level, I think respect, that you respect what they do. That kind of fits into the religion, politics, whether it's, their job. You respect what they do with their job. You respect their friends, their aspirations. You respect their politics, their religion. Once again, you don't have to agree with all these things, but you just have to respect them as a person and what they do and not want to change them all the time. I think that's key. I think being cool with their friends and family would be kind of like a 4th one. You can kind of get around that maybe in some relationships, but ultimately that's going to be a huge strain if you don't get along with their family or friends. That's probably the 4 things I would recommend, is just time, respect, money, and being at least somewhat cordial with friends and family. You don't have to like all of them. You don't have to hang out with all of them most of the time, but you have to be able to be able to deal with it. I really like my my wife's friends and family. We all get along great. But I don't think I dated one girl in college where I really got along with her mom. Her mom was awesome, but her dad didn't like me very much, and I don't know why. He didn't hate me, but I think he was just kind of cold and removed in general. But it's fine. I still get along with her. She's really cool. I've kept up with most of my exes to some extent. We still talk every now and then. There's a couple that are... Actually, not most of them. A handful, I would say. Maybe it's about 50-50. Some of them are kind of salty about the way things ended, but... I'd say it's about 50-50. I don't talk to them every day, but every couple of years or something, we might send a Facebook message or something like that. Yeah, no problem. And those are things, that I didn't realize for a long time, and... that's the stuff that people don't think about, especially, like I said, especially the money. The politics and religion is pretty obvious early on, or just respecting the other person's pretty obvious. Friends and family is pretty obvious. But it's the money one and the time one are the ones that you can't really appreciate or understand until you've been in a relationship for a while, I think. yeah, children, family. I haven't done that one yet. We're gonna figure that one out. But Squeakers, I'm sure, is correct. You know, having similar views on whether you want children or not, how to raise those children, and how those children should interact with various family members is a huge one. Hey, thanks, Elgora. How to find a wingman like Selgar. Hey, I've done my fair share of wingmanning. Wingman, or Selagora is the ultimate wingman, but listen to this story. This is how dedicated I am to wingmanning. Are there still, like, people in here? Or am I just talking to myself? I think there are still some people in here, right? So, people like my old man stories sometimes. Let me see. What we got here? Hell yeah, we got 91 people that want to hear the old man story. Okay, so... this is how much I wingman. This is how dedicated I am to my good friends. Okay, listen to this. All right, so there's this like really hot girl that I worked with, and she's really cool too. She's like an elementary school teacher, very smart, just really just fun. She's very cool. Maybe in another universe I would have dated her, but I was already, you know, dating my wife, and my wife is the best. Obviously, she's the best. But this girl's awesome, and anyway, she was newly single, and I had a friend that was also newly single, fairly newly single. And I was like, you know what? These people are going to get along great. I thought they had similar views on politics and religion. They were both very chill, very cool, both very attractive people. And so I was like, I told my friend that was this girl, I was like, hey, man, I got this eligible bachelor. He just broke up with this girl. He's awesome. You need to go have some drinks with him. And she was like, okay, I'm interested. And so I was like, all right. So I met with them. We had some dinner at Bonefish. That's where I worked. That's where she worked. Got a discount. Had some nice food. And was my other friend single at the time? I can't remember. I don't remember. But we had some food and drinks. And then one of my other friends came out as well. And then one of her friends came out. So it was like a big group thing. Went out for some drinks. We were having some fun. And then we'd go out to this bar, like another bar, like an after party bar. So we went out to eat, went out to a bar, went out to another bar that was open later than the previous bar. I could tell there was some chemistry going on there. But they had not wanted to drink and drive, so I was driving them because I only had a couple of drinks and we had been out for like 6 hours or something at this point, so I was fine to drive. I usually don't drink that much. And I'm just like a social drinker, you know. I'll just have like 1 or 2 drinks just to kind of be with people and chill. I've never been like a get smashed kind of person. But anyways, we were out at this bar and I was like, okay, we're going to drive us back. And then she said, my friend was like, hey, you guys want to come over? Like my friend and I, she's like, you know, I've got this game. We can have a few more drinks or whatever. And then I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. And so then I start driving over there. Or no, wait. I left my car and because I wasn't driving. One of that, we got someone else to drive. I don't remember, but I wasn't driving. But I was like, yeah, sure. And it might have been him who was driving. I don't think he was too far gone. He's not a massive booze hound either. She likes her drinks, but he was still pretty good to go. And then so he was driving, and then they're like, okay, yeah, let's go over to her place. Well, she actually lived pretty close to one of my other friends who was asleep at this point. And so I acted like I looked at my phone. I was like, oh crap. I was like, dude. I was like, my friend just broke up with his girlfriend and he's really upset. He wants me to come over and have a drink with him. I was like, can you guys just drop me off there? Like when we were almost to her place. And they're like, yeah, where does he live? I was like, yeah, just right over here. And they're like, you sure you don't want to come over and have some drinks? I was like, yeah, man, he's really upset. We got to go. I got to go talk to him. I think I got to go talk with him. And so I was like, okay. So she dropped me off. He hadn't called me. No one had called me. I was just acting like looking through my phone because I wanted to get out of there. I didn't want to be the third wheel, right? I could see where that was going with them, so I didn't want to make it awkward. So I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll head out. You guys just keep going. You guys have some fun. And I'll just go hang out with him. And then had him drop me off. And so he wasn't even there. I had no idea where my friend was. So I just had him drop me off at this random like corner, like downtown. And then I just basically jogged and walked my way home about 6 miles through the dark at 4 in the morning, back to my condo. Just so that I could, you know, get out of there and leave them alone to go do their thing that night. So that's how much of a wingman I am. I hook my boy up, just spoon feed him this awesome girl, bounce out like a total baller, and just walk home 6 miles in the dark drunk. I guess I wasn't that drunk at the time. But the stars were lovely that night. I remember that. But yeah, they had a good time. They ended up dating for like 2 or 2.5 years. It didn't end up working out in the end, but I'm still friends with both of them. But yeah, that's what I do. That's how I wingman. But anyways. Okay, well, that's it for my old man story. Someone just said wingman, and I like sharing that story because it's a lot of fun. And then I told them both later, like, way down the line about that. I was like, yeah, I totally didn't go to my friend's house that night or whatever. And they're just like, what? Why would you do that? They're like, we could have given you a ride home. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I didn't want to kill the momentum. Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. I used to be like in pretty good shape. I used to walk and run around everywhere around town. That was a lot of fun. I used to actually walk to campus and back every day for a semester, 6 miles both ways. And there were hills. It was uphill both ways to an extent, not totally both ways, but there was a lot of hills in between. I did do it in the snow once too. So I did go 6 miles to school and back in the snow, and it was freezing, uphill both ways to some extent. So I do have like one of those stereotypical old man stories that was for real. One wintry semester, but it was a lot of fun. That's right. Had to be a wingman in real life. That would be fun. Well, I'm glad everyone's staying out here. I mean, yeah, it's like 5 in the morning. We still got 92 people here. In Europe, it's a much more friendly time, I think. But I appreciate everyone staying up. But I'll let everyone go to sleep. I won't keep you anymore. I appreciate it. Sadie appreciates it. Right, Sadie? She loves it. She loves the camera. But she probably wants me to go to sleep at some point. And I still need to record a couple of videos. I might do that in the morning. We'll see. I might just stay up all night. Who knows? But private wingman service overseas. I mean, that would be cool, but I can't do it overseas. I do want to travel at some point. I've never been outside the United States. I've, always felt like I just didn't have the money to do it, but it would be fun. I would like to at least go through Europe, and I would like to see a lot of places around the world. Yeah, 10 a.m. UK time's perfect. But anyways, I got to get out of here. We did have a successful night. We're starting to gain some momentum. Sammy's the man. So yeah, we're winning a lot. We're winning even without Sammy though tonight a little bit. Like we're winning a lot with Sammy, but we're also winning without Sammy. So we're starting to catch some momentum. We're starting to play with some higher caliber players, making some comebacks. So we've been on a roll. So hopefully we can keep it up. Janna, she's still the girl, as you would say, instead of the man. I suppose the woman. She's still the woman. But yeah, she's total baller. Best on the patch, I think. I still like Lulu. I do like Soraka, but just nobody does it like Janna does. I think Kench is actually really good too. Kench is someone where sometimes I pick him over Janna. There are very, very rare circumstances where I pick anyone over Janna a lot of times, but I think Kench is one of those people. I've just about got him at 50%. Remember last season I was on a roll and I was almost 70% with Kench for like the first 150 games, so I have a lot of Kench. I ended up around 51, but for a lot of the season, I was really high with him. And I was as low as like 32% this season, so we've been crawling back up. He's very good against tanks with a lot of crowd control. So I picked him in this game against Leona, and we just absolutely crushed her. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I should have a couple more guides up for you. And yeah, I'll see you then. Have a great day.